And so we're talking about Aska actually. It was redeemed from Lohers, and it was like 14 bucks when I picked it up. I think it got a huge update recently, so I'm glad I decided to wait until after we were done with like Deus Ex or FF Tactics. It looks like it's their biggest update ever, so it's good timing to go check it out. And I didn't realize they didn't have ships before then, so I am gonna like I basically am just getting Valheim again. But you have like your own village, so it's like a little town simulator thing. So it'll be kind of interesting. I'm curious to see how they can differentiate themselves. Um, and I was kind of in the mood for Valheim again recently, so maybe this will satisfy this urge until the whatchamacallit, the Winterlands come out. Let me go ahead and pull this up, by the way. We just finished another game that we can put on here. That's Fable. We want that still here. Resident Evil 6, right? We just finished that one. Alright. Hopefully that'll show up. Perfect. Eula's, we have every right to take a picture of your big badonkadonk and send it to our advertisers or something. Settings. We'll just do this. Yes, supply. We'll figure out the rest of that later. Sure. Can we do borderless? Yeah, we've already got borderless. Perfect. Perfect. Can it not capture the cursor though? I'd really appreciate that. Why are there 3 different borderless? What's going on here? Okay, so it's only borderless, got it. Oh, if you want to see my, this is the monitor I have. I wish I was sponsored, but alas. Dynamic resolution scale. Oh, okay, interesting. Might do VSync off. It won't let me. Okay. I guess we get the settings again. Yeah, borderless, super borderless, and borderless supreme with fries. Understood. Alright, that should be alright. Change character. Let's make a character, I guess. There we go. What? Oh, okay. Do I have to be like... Why did I suddenly go gray? Okay, so very limited options. That's fine. It's not a big deal. You don't really look at your character's face a lot. I would just take like the lip one. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. It feels very clayey. Hater of dinner. Yeah, why does this happen? I don't understand. I guess it's only for... Maybe there's like 2 different races? Like, maybe you got Vikings and Giants or something? Or it's just not available to me for some reason? Maybe I had to be like a backer or something? Like, whatever. Sure. We'll be fine. Let's try... No, I don't like that. That looks a little better. I wish I could do black and gold like my actual tattoos. Yeah, I guess they didn't like texture that hair. I don't know. We'll just do this, whatever. That'll be fine. Can I... Oh, okay, so you only get 2 people. You're either Aska or Ragnar. Okay. Got it. Sure. Yo! Thank you for the Twitch Prime Gaming. Enjoy your ad-free emotes. Thank you. Pretty generous, pretty generous. I think I have mine on Rosie still, but I don't think her thing is updating because it hasn't, like, I don't think it's charged or anything in a while. I think she's just on vacation, so it just maintains. It's kind of just been sitting there. I should have probably been giving it to other people this time, but I didn't realize she'd be gone so long. All right, let's give it a shot. I think it's fine. We'll do a new game. Fair and balanced world designed by the gods, the way the game was meant to be played. Sure. We'll just do that. Game name. Help. Seed. We'll call this one, Arctic, alligator. And that'll be good. All right. I don't know why it uploaded to cloud, so I'm just going to start. Oh, wait, oops. I said Arctic, not Arctic. Arctic alligator. In honor of the person who redeemed it. Fellow builders are builders and automatically work on any existing structures. Okay. So you have to assign roles.
In the days before, the gods gave us the spark of ambition, which lit the fires of creation. They gave us a world of our own, a home. They made us builders, warriors, legends. They gave us everything. But our hubris overcame us. We thought ourselves to be gods instead. We tore apart their memory, and so we were punished. Everyone, everything cast into the fire.
Oh, okay.
Yet some of us were spared.
Ah, that's how we get our first villagers. So I guess it just matters for the opening cutscene. Points at you, calls you cringe. Oh, what the? Temperature 5.3 degrees Celsius. Jotun blood. Oh, T hold to pick up multiple. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, are we... okay. I thought he was gonna come after us. Alright, so those are your turn. That's okay. Construct the Eye of Odin and rebuild your tribe. Alright, see you later, guy. I guess. Where's the rest of my tribe? Didn't, like, everybody, like, come with me? I feel very wiry compared to, like, Valheim. New world tutorials. It's a lot less crusty. Character creator made it seem. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a little bit crustier, but it's probably a bit like they just focus more on the environment, which is fine. Gathering age, sure. This is going to be one of those dopamine hit games where you get like a little notification every time you like get your level 99 woodcutting. Requires pickaxes, okay. Why is there blood coming out of the ground? Oh, what's that? There's something here. No? Okay. Dwarf spruce, okay. This entire continent is a guy. Oh. That's actually kind of neat. Are we on like the back of a turtle? Or something like that. You realize you're playing Viking Horizon. It kind of actually does have that look a little bit, but like a bit more, how do you put it? Obviously not as big budget. You know what, we'll roll with it. The fellow's only gonna tolerate us so long. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay, so power attacks are right click. Mimir favors you. Okay. I thought Mimir was like friend. Alright, so we've got all these things, to eat and stuff, so we'll be fine there. There's something bad over here, maybe. Oh, you hints? Press Z to find resources near you. Those have the ability to find important resources. Scotty favors you. Scotty I know from Hit Game. Fate Grand Order. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's handy. Inventory full, okay. I guess we'll find a good spot to build then? Let's explore around a bit. Bunch of stone back here. Oh, berries. Interesting. Word of the day. Hey, Mime. The frick are these guys? That feels like maybe a boss. Oh, cemetery. Okay. I think word of the day today will be Necropolis or City of the Dead. A little Skellington. This really is just like Valheim. That looks exactly like the Valheim whatchamacallums. View hints. Speed build menu and something fire. Oh, okay. Hello. Can I fight you? Oh god, not really. Okay. We'll leave then. They leash way easier. Here's the announcement. Very important on Twitch. I keep getting tons of like notifications for people I don't even follow on Twitch. Wait, what is that? Mineral water? Sure. Discovered water in nature. I think honestly the place where we started is not so bad. But I do want to check a little farther in here. What are you guys? It does seem like very much like a kind of a cozy building game so far. Oh, there's like driftwood spirits. Oh god. Thor favors you. Okay, I can roll. Okay, kill a few wisps. Okay, inventory is full. Poor little guys. I didn't want to hurt them, okay, but like Thor said I had to, and apparently we were cringe to Thor or something. Okay, we'll do that. B for build. Weapons? Can we get a flimsy short bow? No. Okay, can we get oops. Can we get like rope? Can we get like tools? Can we get a... maybe like a stone axe? Okay, never mind. Stone blade. We need stone. Wooden hoe. Anything? How about a wooden hammer? There we go. Simple torch. Flimsy fishing rod. Oh, perfect. Missing component. We need another rope. Wait, rude. Oh, that does like way more even just like with a simple whatchamacallit. Where did I take Ziri though? Probably apocalypse through the contents of Yuri I'm reading. Oh no. What happened? Is it Fallout New Vegas Yuri? Okay, we need some stones. Honestly, the progression already feels like the at the beginning at least feels exactly the same as Valheim, but like, I mean, it's rocks and stones, so I can't really like, I can't blame them if we're starting in the Stone Age. Yeah, Hammer just kind of juices these dudes, so they're not too bad. Yeah, we need a lot of like reeds for oh, fish. Okay, so there's a good fishing spot here. Oh, I think I know what I'll do. I'm actually gonna build over the waves over here, like right at this tip. Because we're near fish, we're near some resources over this way, and we'll be able to build a harbor here. Okay, so tools. Make a flimsy fishing rod. Because of course that's a priority. We'll probably want to make a water pouch as well. But first, let's build like a, whatchamacallit. Too close to water, too close to water. There we go. Terraforming. And Sensato. Thank you for the follow. What did she did one in the first stream? I kinda did. It's fun though, like it's cool. I like having a little seaside right next to the woods. It's like Привет. It's like that and like the mountains nearby is like the perfect environment for me. That is like home. Okay, it says 4. Simple fire menu. I'm gonna create add-ons. Sure. Can I like fuel the fire or something? I think I need to just like go out and like grab more wood. We'll try getting some rope here. Because we seem to need it for like everything early on. Campfire. Okay, we need some small stones and some sticks. Looks like we'll need that for a lot of stuff anyways. I want to get like all the basic tools here. With an oceaner to speak, yeah. Basically my favorite environment is just, I kind of live in my favorite environment when I think about it. The only thing is I can't see the sea in like my immediate view. Said I'm broke so early. I am. I'm extremely broke all the time, unfortunately. It is what it is. There's a reason this place was full of holes and had slugs crawling up through the floor when I first got here. Anyways. Can you do a water pouch? No, we need bark. Wooden hoe. Wooden hammer, everybody got it. Simple torch should work as well. Is there like a bed we can make, I guess? Or here, hold on. Flimsy club, that might work. We'll do that. Iron Lux arrow, okay. We just need to go get some, like, stone. Oh, yaka. It just means to, like, it's an Australian slang phrase. It just means to talk, that's all. Australian. Yeah, like that one. That one, Emily. Alright, let's eat some fresh mussels. Mmm, yummies. Okay, that actually satisfied my... Wait, shouldn't that make me thirstier? I feel like salty mussels should make me thirstier, but I'll take it. I need just random stones laying on the ground. There we go. I guess this is the trade-off compared to Valheim, is they needed to like add little tools like this, or else it would be really hard to find some resources. I think it's a stagger meter on top. Hey, Epion! You're kind of bust over here with your language. Okay, okay, okay. I'll have to have a comparison of the rest of the Commonwealth someday. Canada may as well just have most of the same stuff as the US does, and with a few loans from English slang, and that's about it. I swear. Alright, let's grab the stone. We need lots of stones, and we need, like, driftwood. What do you mean inventory full? Oh, okay, fair enough. Build. I want a stone axe? No? Okay, stone blade. There we go. Brokir and Eitri? I think I'm saying that right? I'll have to wait for Zelda to show up or something. Alright, more stone blades. I try kangaroo. I want to say they actually do make like kangaroo burgers and stuff. Stone knife. Simple torch. We'll do... Okay, what do we have? Stone axe already. I want a stone pickaxe. Nice. Okay. What do you have to say over here, Mr. Wisp? Sure. Argentinian? Nice. One of the places I actually want to visit someday is like out in like Patagonia and the salt flats out there as well. Let's see. Alright, so head on back over. Oh, don't set off my music. There we go. My alarm was about to go off. Where did I... Oh god, I already forgot where I was. Okay, we're like over here. Oh, nice. Okay. There's multiple stones over here. It does look like there's durability, but it's like not a big deal. Patriotic pride, alright. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, we'll upgrade this thing, I think. Supply. Should be able to, like, increase it somehow. Campfire. Okay, so we need more stones for this. It is a very, like, cozy, easygoing game so far. And I do like the sound design a little bit better than Valheim so far, but, like, I think Valheim's meant to be more, a little bit more cartoony and abstract. And kind of give you more the impression of being somewhere Nordic than actually being there. Some fire burns out and disappears, and the fuel is all used. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, supply. Do I hit it now? Oh, required supplies. Okay, so we need more stuff. 4. Okay, so maybe we need to start, like, knocking down trees. We're even with coziness, and then, oopsie. Oh, the tree is weak. So true. No, it needs better, needs better equipment. Okay. Big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. I thought they did make one for an event. I thought they did make one for an event for IKEA or whatever. I saw some news like a week ago. And yeah, welcome in on this. Yeah, here it is. I think, or no, here it is. Right here. I was like looking at, oh God, what was it? I was looking at shelving. It was actually one of the first things that came up for IKEA. It was like their official, like, celebration version, I guess, of... It's supposed to have been back in June or something. I'm just assuming. Okay, what can I, like, do here? Isn't that... Oh! Wait. Oh, yeah, I was more directing that at for, I think Emily. Let me see. No, I think they only did that one. Yeah, I don't think they did, like, all of the different ones or whatever. It is a sadness. Forgive streamer brain. Oh, hold on. I think one they did was made specifically for clinics in Canada. Ah, okay. Maybe that's what it was. Hold for harvest. Pick up? Oh, what the? Oh, you can use it like decoration. That's kind of cute. Okay. I like that as an option. The only problem is getting back with it, wherever I was. Where the frick was I? Also, playing this game is making me want to get, like, lingonberry. It was, like, the best thing I found at an IKEA food-wise, was lingonberry. Right, this way. Okay, so made, times 5, whatever. That should do us good there. I guess we don't get cold, or at least not here. They do have a temperature system, so who knows. Let's do some fish bait. No? Red meat. I guess I'll look for berry. Lingonberry jam or something that's super mega. Oh, you should try it. If it's at all good, it's like amazing. Brachian Eitri. I don't know those one off the top of my head. Farming in the sand's probably not a good idea though. Nice. Okay. Lincolnberry. Oh god, it's like Lincoln Logs. I kind of remember those still being a thing when I was a kid, but I feel like they disappeared pretty quickly. And I feel like the set I got was still like something that I shouldn't have gotten. Okay, what are the supplies we need? A stick, right? Stick? Yeah, I've got plenty of sticks. Thatch? Is that it? No? Stick, right? Okay, I want to create an add-on. No? Okay. Kind of a weird system. Actually, I have a tin of Lincoln Logs, kind of. I want to say, like, but yeah, if you have, like, an IKEA anywhere near you, like your old set of those a little while ago, if you still have, like, enough to make stuff, I feel like it would actually be fun in, like, one of those war game things or whatever. Have, like, a comical, map full of, like, Lincoln Logs and, like, Legos and so on, because they're about that right size for those little miniature games, right? If you just wanted to have a funny one with it. Though, I feel like none of the Chaos Gods care enough about that. Like, maybe Slaanesh would find it kind of funny for a second. Maybe. Simple Fire. Yeah, I see that, but... Bushcraft, Simple Fire. I don't want to build a new one. Okay, fibers. Thatch and bark. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so need more of these. How do we get more though? Is it just off of wreaths? Duke, it's very much not okay to switch. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so 2 out of 4. Can I have this on my thingy? Yes, I do. Medium items. Okay, so like, I can drop this stuff if I want to. But that should be small items though, right? But I guess we just have to get lucky with it dropping. Kind of weird for a very early item. There are reed seeds there. There's also seasons. I didn't realize that. They're very short seasons. This is the hoe, right? I think so. Okay. Build, terraform, terrain level field. We'll just do this for now. Little small one. Oh, that's cool. I actually like that. E for level. A. Short seasons, even shorter elf. I will look here, little dude. I'm gonna tell the friggin' the swamp handlers out in Florida that you're the one that escaped to Boston or whatever. You ever get the chance? I just remember the Blue Crystals, Jesse Pinkman, Walter White. I see. Jesse. We have to cook. yo, Mr. White, this is so good. It tastes like sugar or whatever. Apparently that's a joke that apparently they did on set was um they made the blue meth out of like a hard candy. And so like it would just in time like just kind of like get like nice rigid and like that glassy color. And apparently the actor for Jesse Pinkman, I forgot his name, was like, try it out. You gotta try out the meth. And apparently it weirded him out a bunch, and he was like, okay, I guess. And he was like, wow, this is amazingly good. Apparently people would eat it after the scenes because it was just like a really light candy that was kind of nice. Can I plant stuff? Okay, so I have a terraforming thing, right? How do I plant? I really don't tell you much. Aaron Paul pretending his character got killed off. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It was like, he was like, he just like apparently put his hand on his shoulder. He's like, man, it was like season 2 or something. And he was like freaking out, like, what do you mean my job's over? And they didn't tell me. Okay, reed seeds. 9 tutorial? There we go. Hammers and hoes. Basic production. Advanced. How do I like farm? Please? 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 Okay, home is harvested via tools. Barks and reeds can be transformed into fibers. Okay. Establish camp. Go to sleep. Okay. It was how it was originally written. Jesse was supposed to be out early. I think it was just like the dynamic was so good that they just decided not to. And also I heard that apparently Bryan Cranston thought like the whole thing was a comedy because of his recent history with Malcolm in the Middle. And you can kind of read why in the script when he's like scrambling around in the first season, like doing the most comically dumb things and never committing until like he finally does the one thing in the basement. Hammers and hoes being used in D&D podcast. That sounds very Dwarvish, honestly. Okay. Where are we gonna find more fibers? No? Okay. Build. I have like a water pouch? No. Shelter? No. Long stick. Rain collector. Water well. Shelter. Bark. Rain collector. Flimsy shield. Maybe we'll get some out of the, oh, hello. Yes, I know. I watched that show back in 2012, I want to say. And it was, I remember really enjoying it overall, but some part of the later season gets really muddled in my brain for some reason. And I wish I could remember why. Okay, Steam needs better equipment. What about you? Think of sticks. What the? Jotun blood. You know, I probably don't need that right now. Blood of my enemy. Mimir favors you. Sure. Oh, there we go. Berries. Because I am sort of Breaking Bad in season 4. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure. Oh, there we go. You just had to find one of these. me. Hey, Frederica. Alright, these little wisps. Gotta go. Injured while working. Did I? Sorry. Dang, they really make you go for it. Okay. I got multiple. Harvest. They got multiple. I thought they'd be small. Okay. Alas, you not. Maybe I can dump stuff over by this site. That'll work. I find the Skylar stuff too stressful to handle. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people didn't like her, but like, if you think about it from her perspective at all, everything that's going on is completely insane and like nothing she was ever prepared for, and yet she still tries to do things and like deal with it. So I don't get the hate for the character. I think she just played it really well. Alright, we'll put all these down here. Hopefully they don't despawn. They did too good of a job of making her pullingly tense. Oh yeah, no, you can feel the anxiety through the screen on her. She did a really good job. They also did a really good job making Jesse's character, Aaron Paul, feel like really I feel like he had a lot of real character growth in a way that you don't see in a lot of shows. Crap, where did I knock this down? Oh, right over here. Okay. You have to like do it one at a time. Ah, okay. I see. I see how this works. Okay. Hopefully we can find something closer. Doesn't seem too hard to survive right now, but I'm sure once it becomes winter, it'll be a problem. I always hear Nordic people talk about, like, especially if they're from farther north than somewhere like, Trondheim or, like, Stockholm or whatever, that their life is just, like, dark and snow for 5 or 6 months. In the same way that my life is just rain for 6 months. I think Zelda's probably still asleep, if I had to guess. There should be like a thin tree somewhere around here. No? Okay. Kinda hoped. Where are all the trees? Whatever, we just need like fiber. Let's focus on that. Let's thatch. Or thatch. Okay, how did I get, like, fibers before? Was it just making, was it just making rope? Because that would make sense. Driftwood gives thatch. I could swear we got a bunch of it somewhere. Gives thatch, gives thatch, gives thatch. Gives thatch. It's giving thatch. Maybe the driftwood? Well, it just sticks. have sworn. Okay. Where was I getting all the thatch from then? Or sorry, all the whatchamacallit. And we can just keep dumping this stuff at the site. We'll use it. It doesn't seem to be despawning. Oh wait, not that one. Can I have my mallet back, please? Thank you. Maybe we just need to get lucky. Let's try journal or tutorial. Gathering resources. Only harvested with appropriate tools. Yes, yes, yes. Logs, journal. Where can I get some fibers? Flax, bushes, thatch, and bark. Okay, so we need to find flax bushes. That's reed. Flax is usually like a purplish color. Speaking of, if you're ever interested in like sort of a Stone Age to early Iron Age like town tribe builder thing, I do recommend there's this one game that I played that kind of deals with all this kind of stuff for a long time, and it's called oh frick, oh god, what, I can't remember. I played a bunch of streams of it because I had fun with it. GOG, help me. No, it's not that. Where are you? GOG? GOG, please. GOG? GOG, Alex? GOG? Open? Basically, you go from... Okay, there's launching. Being like an early Stone Age sort of tribe, and you can progress all the way into being a early Iron Age, we'll call like northern Italy sort of early Iron Age kind of thing. Like animals will die off as time goes on and you progress in technology and so on. So you'll start out with like cave bears and so on, etc. Hold on. It's not a super popular game. I know that much. I'll know it when I see it. It's like a big yellow and brown cover. It's not a spore type thing. It's like based in human history. So it's fun from that perspective too. Not Banished, but it is similar-ish. Or maybe it was on Steam where I played it. Let me look it up. No. Not this one, not Banish, not Rimworld. Dawn of Man, there we go. It's called Dawn of Man. Let me link it real quick. Dawn of Man. But like, there's only limited goals, so you're kind of making your own fun for the most part. Unfortunately, I think the devs have moved on to their other game at this point. But it is pretty good overall for the fact that there's pretty much no other city builders like it. Should be flax right here. But yeah, that's how you know how to identify flax. Is usually it's like a purplish kind of seed bush thing. But these are not ripe here. There we go, there's fibers. Okay, we need to plant some of those. Those seem to be kind of rare. And we need to go fishing for food and such. That rings a bell at least, yeah. The fact that they break it up into things like Chalcolithic and so on is very interesting to me, just because I enjoy that period of history now and then. That link in browser, not streaming, close the window. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. We'll do ignite. But yeah, it mostly seems to be Central Europe somewhere kind of thing. Okay, so open simple fire menu. Campfire, let's build. Let's supply. What else do you need? You need sticks? I have so many sticks. There you go. Hey Gwen! Trying out Project Wingman, how's it work? To pick a particular type of jet or what if I did? You like start off with a couple that are available and then you like unlock them with the money you earn from missions. Essentially. Also, welcome. Turns out I'll be Project Wingmaning you tomorrow, probably. Please, please be aware. Fire cover. Ooh, yeah, we'll put that. What do we need for that? We need rope and 6. And bark. Okay. Still don't need the thatch. We can make the rope though. Do y'all prefer jets? Oh yeah. Aside from the endgame ones, I really, really like the Tomcat. It's just really good overall. It's maneuverable, it's fast, super fast. And it has a good enough complement of jets, or armaments, that it's just like, it's really a pleasure to fly through basically everything. I did my first playthrough on mercenary difficulty, just using the Tomcat all the way through because I didn't have the Pres Everywhere mod. Okay, so we need that. And we'll want to barbecue so we can get food. And we'll want, I still don't know how to, like, farm. Alright, what do you want? Stone axe, top John cheese. I have that. I got that, buddy. Anyways. Dungeon blood doesn't really help us right now. Oh, there's some fibers. We can probably go fight the skeletons a little bit and see what they have. Wait, what's what space? The Tomcat. It's just a good shot. You're not even really like nerfing yourself or anything if you just like do that the whole game. Oh, nice. Feathers. We can start making arrows and stuff. Alright, pinecone. So we're currently looking for bark. I don't think we get bark out of this. Yeah, okay. Oh! I guess the vegetation grows thicker as spring goes on. That's kind of neat. I don't know how to heal though. It's probably like, I don't know. This is the German girl from Eva, so true. I don't know, you can't rage bait me with any of that. I'm not an Eva fan. I watched it once when I was like 10 and I don't know anything else about it beyond that. Okay, so how are we gonna get bark? That's the question. Wish I could keep running while I was looking at this. Okay, bark. Logs, long sticks, and stumps. Okay. So maybe we do need to harvest the long stuff. Gather. The robot from that one Disney movie? I know, right? It'd be really funny if that ended up in, like, Disney's... Actually, I shouldn't say funny. That is somebody's nightmare. That could very much be real. That MMORPG HUD, it really does. It's meant to be, like, not only multiplayer, but I think also you're controlling a bunch of NPCs over time. So it kind of makes sense that way. It's a bit slow paced, I will say, but I think you're also supposed to be, like, getting your villagers to do things for you. Yes, yes, yes. Where's the long sticks? Where's our nearest long stick? Where did I leave stuff? There we go. Alright, harvest that. Drink that. I said drink that. Stay hydrated, you nerd. The Hever Legion of Indentured Servants. I better. This is too slow to do on my own. Alright, where's the park? Whatever. I need like 4 more bark. Me trying to pick out a new little fella at the what do you call it? At the shelter. Yeah, I need like 4 more bark. Got any bark in stock? I definitely need like a speed buff like they have in Valheim. Or like a horsey. I guess it just keeps your thing from going out as easy. Odin favors you. G to you. Sure. London was built at all. Okay. The build site to keep track of its priorities and prioritized by builders. If you say so. Exterior lights, flimsy torch. Can I get one of these though? Okay. Need a bow. Really bad. Former bark me directing e-girls cosplay photo shoot. So true. Okay, the smell can be here. What's next to build? Want to build a shelter. I guess we'll just build it like right here, out of the way for now. There you go. Alright, level. And then we want, like, what do we need? 2 long sticks. Supply? We just need 2 sticks, that's it? Okay. They kind of hold their weapon like they're samurai in FF14. If you've ever played that game, while they're like running around. Oh, well okay. We'll just eat a raw egg like we're at the gym. It's fine. Okay, that might be too much already. Man, 8 degrees. In like the end of spring. Real like northern Norway moment. No, I need like one long stick. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Quick. Okay, at least I got one out of it. The monsters are way less aggressive than in Valheim in general as well. I probably shouldn't compare them so often, but like it's almost the exact same type of game, so it's hard not to. Hi, buddy. Are you a friend? Are you my friend? Okay, shelter. Alright, supply. What am I missing? Ropes and a long thingy. Sure. Okay, so we need some fiber. Been spotted Jostle. He's already beefed it out of here. He's too— oh, bees. I heard bees. If I could get beehives in this game, I want like 20 of them. The bees are so happy in my last game. Oh, there you go. Perfect. You can be my buddy. I do feel like I want some different variations on music as well. Just because of how little there is. Alright, put these here. There was a game I think I saw, I can't remember if it was Ronin or what, but it was like a game where you like had a— you started out like stoking a fire in the middle of like the woods somewhere in an abandoned cabin, and then you build out a whole settlement from there, and it's all like text-based. What? Why the snail stare? What did I do? I act so normal around here and everyone's like, you were the cause of my mental health issues. But like, and it would be like on little timers. It was almost like an idle thing. And you'd eventually have teams you would set out to like do certain tasks over and over again, albeit slightly less efficiently. It was almost like a cookie clicker in that way, or something. And like eldritch things could be hanging around. Okay, we need— some more thatch. Where's some more thatch? That's berries. I think they're supposed to be inland. You. Okay. Okay, so maybe the plants will change per season too. And we'll need to like know what they look like in each different season. That'd be kind of cool. That's still berries. Flax and berries kind of look similar in the yellow filter. Alright, let's set back. We have enough for what we want. I just want that first indentured servant so I can start working faster. I want to go out sailing. I want to go explore. I think the latest update they had for this game was that it's no longer just like one continent. You can go out and explore things on the sea. Gotta hop on farm resources for. No, you just gotta get your nearest bot-like creature. I would get Mr. Manager to do it, but he lacks opposable thumbs. Alright, what do we need? We need sticks. Okay. Yeah, I really do be just like bushwhacking out here right now. Until you can like build something real. Okay, what do we got? Bark, stick. Okay, cool. Need like a container too. Oh, you need bark? Okay. And no, that's firewood. Who's attacking? Go away. Oh, they were giving me fibers. That's where I was getting it earlier. Okay. Okay, so we had that. And now we just need bark. Let me find a very vulnerable looking tree. Yeah, the stuff is growing more as we get closer to summer. The vegetation's all getting thicker. Alright, come on. Give me... I need like... Oh, there we go. There's bark. I want to pick up multiple? Okay, there we go. I didn't know you could harvest it further. Here we go. By the way, did you know that, I was looking over for a second, my phone was like, did you know that Verizon wants to give you a $200 gift card for paying on time? Sure, buddy. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I thought they were going the way of the dinosaur, like, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Indeed, totally. What else we got? I feel like I was probably supposed to break apart my ship first. Whatever. Accommodation. Go to sleep. Maybe I'll finally heal. Settlement issues. No clean water supply, no food production, no immigration. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I needed to manage my immigration. You feel energized. Okay. Okay. Settlement. I have Odin. We'll put it like right here. No? I placed it too close to water. Got it. Sure. The village can be a little farther back then. I will build it myself. What else do I need? More logs, big log, and... Okay, got it. Got a couple of these. Student or credit card info. It's our 5931 6777 0532. The funny number in the back is 666. Oh, oops. Alright, so we need to like rush this. I have voted. Get some sticks. Surprised I didn't need thatching for that. Okay, so 2 sticks, or no, 6 sticks and 3 rock. Are you gonna tell me the same thing as before? Okay, yes. Ivoden. We'll need... Oh, what was that? One of my patches, my Ace Combat patches just fell off the wall. I'm being spooked and haunted. Alright, grab this. I have some Jotun blood. It doesn't take too much to get more. Supply. Oh, we have it all? Okay. Alright, these dweebs better get moving. Okay, missing supplies. We need... just that. What do they need? Large stone. Oh, okay. Where's the nearest one? Right here. I think it'll give us like 1 large stone out of this, maybe, if we're lucky. Never mind. Oh no, we did. I was not insane. I feel like I move like faster with the big old stone in my hand than I do with the actual like log that's easier to carry. Whatever. I'm trying to think of what this music reminds me of, and it's like... it's not New Age. I do be handling the stone better than the logs. Supply. Build? Okay. Man, this takes a lot, actually. Wish I could have done this first. Okay, Heart of the Settlement. New dead completed. Pin a build site to keep track of its... Okay. Can do. Let us... do some basic, like, rain collecting, I guess? Or, like, a water well? You must build a rain collector. Okay, so you have to build a rain collector first. Got it. Put it right behind the fire. Supply. And then we need big logs, 3 of them. Brick. Field of Jotun blood, right? Then we have to sacrifice Jotun blood to it. Fine. I thought maybe they needed like water first or something. Oh wait, I need way more stamina than that. Or just better tools, either one. We'll probably need another big stone at some point. I don't know. Throw it over here. Save future me a problem. Can I just throw in the stuff? Okay, cool. Ah, okay, I see. Summon Lars or Asa? Hydration expert. Need sense of when to drink and how to conserve water. Reducing my daily water consumption. Efficient archer, but I gain stamina at a lower rate. Feeble logger. Oh, you suck. Anxious, resolute and focused. I guess we won't put you on logging then? I don't know. I will grab... Retired bowman. We'll grab whoever this dude is. Okay, so we have to wait on them too. Right, we need to like pin a site too, don't we? For the thingy. I mean, the waterfront, ocean water is not fun to drink. It's fine. Has anyone ever had a problem trying to drink some ocean water? That's what I thought. Oh, we just need sticks. Sticks and a... Oh no, wait, we do need long sticks, in fact. Yeah, just get better kidneys. Make it be like the fish that are constantly like shooting out salt or whatever. Have you considered just like evolving? Cats, they drink salt water because their kidneys are so good. You see. Where's the next one? Oh, whoops. Oh, these runs are getting longer. Probably getting one out of this. No, 2 of them. Okay, surprising. Whatever. I wish I could put like a little pin on my map. I probably can. Hold on. Here? Yeah, okay. I like how much more like underbrushy it gets as the season goes on. It gives it a touch of like feeling that like, oh, I can kind of look around me and know how far away I am, even if it's like right up there in the corner or whatever. It's a nice touch. All right, Asa or whatever your name is. Can you change names of people in this game? I kind of wonder. All right, 2 long sticks. It's like practically a whole 8 degrees out in the morning. We don't even need the fire anymore. Oh, what was that? Oh, fallen bird's nest. Oh, that's cool. You can see it from way away too. First of many. Details tab. Homeless. Okay. Fair enough. Can I change your name? No? No? Optimistic. Okay, I don't think you can. Yeah, you cannot. Apparently blood is mostly sterile. Surprising. Oh right, we should probably set them to like a different thing. Since we don't need builders as much as we need like gatherers. Or not. Oh, you do like little whatchamacallit? You do like remote schedules. Is he just gonna chill over here? I need them to go out gathering, but I'm not sure how to set it. Can I have you create? No, cancel. Structures. I have no idea. Because right now I don't need a builder so much as I need someone to go out and gather. Yeah? Okay. So they do that. Homeless, please give me a place to sleep. We'll get to that eventually. I promise. Maybe, kind of. Yeah, we got a little buddy. I'm not sure how to get them to do anything else. Okay, hold on. So we have them with that, right? Details? No? Not funny long stick, fair enough. But I want you to do something else. I want you to... I want to assign you to a job. I'd like to send them anywhere. The mines or the fields or fishing or something. Vampires need to drink blood. Does that mean they're extremely sensitive? GI tracts and sterile fluids sustain. I feel like you're going into the hard science version of vampires at this point. There has to be someone who's reasoned this out. I mean, it can't be that much different than like, maybe like vampire bats or something. Hold on. Setting villagers, not on fire. It's not Minecraft. Selling villagers work, Aska. I make villagers work. Okay, so litter scheduling, yes, yes, yes. Structures, okay, you can restrict them to certain things. Oh god, okay. They have no workstations, they'll access everything. There is woodcutters and stuff. You need to create a production chain. Okay, hold on. Establish camp. Settlement. Warehouse. Villager arrival. Assign a bed. Can I assign you a bed? Manage house. Assign. Okay, he's got a house now. Or she? So there's that. And then, what else we got? Various jobs such as food gathering, wood chopping, or stone harvesting. Assign a job such as woodcutter's pit. And assign your first villager from the buildings menu. Okay. Maybe I need to... I did summon the first villager to my settlement. I can assign them to IDK. What do I want to assign you to? Shelter? No. No. It's a bit tough on getting through some of these. Can we change the various jobs? Woodcutter's pit. Okay, I think we just need to, like, give them a job that they can maybe work on in general, because I don't think they just go out and gather. They actually might. Hold on. We'll start with these. And then build. We'll just make all these ready for them so they can, like, work on it. That should work well enough, right? And just have all our production here for now. We'll make a better site as we go, but for now. Okay, they'll work on that. For now. And then I think we need to just work on the water and stuff so they don't die. These guys are not very adept at, I think, anything other than doing stuff in the village by the look of it. If there's no, like, workstation for them. Alright, so I don't want to summon anyone else yet then. I just want to be careful about that. You probably want to have all your basics up before you actually summon someone. It's like... it's like Fate Stay Night for hiring managers. But you're Viking. Okay, we've got lots of sticks and stuff. There we go. I feel like there should be something to just send them out to, like, gather, but whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. Pick you up and head on back. reason I wanted to do was stop for a second to grab something. I'm doing it with my right hand on the WASD this time, just so I could grab a drink. I feel like eventually you should have like a little beacon on the map for where your thingy is, in case you get lost. Alright, they'll build the Warrior Collector. That'll solve one problem. 50% are defenseless, huh? Okay. No food production. Okay, so we need food production next after that. Need rope and stuff. Okay. We'll grab all that stuff that we need, I guess. And then that'll make them useful. Actually, if anything, we should probably do the wood first and just trade them food. And then do, like, food after that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I know they suck at it technically, but whatever. Oh, they come with like a bunch of default food and stuff too. Alright, missing supplies. We need 2 long ones, some wood, and some fiber. Got it. Handy. Alright, we'll put you off for more of those dudes. Grab some fibers. Okay, I should stop grabbing thatch. We like never used thatch yet. Even though it's like everywhere. What else do you have? We need... Right, that was it. Let's try and find one that's closer. Preferably. Like this guy. No, birch. Oh, it's hardwood. Oh, it does the same thing as Valheim. Birch is hardwood, and the other kinds of wood is softwood. Okay. Just exactly the same. Oh, that's really pretty lighting, actually. I've got those 2012, like, God rays. I remember that used to be, like, the big thing during, like, the PS3 360 era. Like, oh, but look at the God rays. I feel like every generation has that, right? Where bigger developers and consoles get hung up on their new technology. I feel like the only difference is it really wasn't that way for like PS5, Xbox One X or whatever, and Switch, because Switch didn't care. And also because what was the other issue? Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Throw all the fiber out here. But also because, like, I think ray tracing had been around since the middle of the PS4 era and so on, so, like, and there was, like, no unique technology. Like, it's not the 90s where you've got, like, Sega going around saying, like, oh, look at our triagonal pixels in 3D that are so cool and groundbreaking or whatever. Instead, you just have, like, here's a feature from PC from 3 or 4 years ago or whatever. So it's, like, less exciting. Or what have you. Okay, I could swear we were, like, right here. Yeah, there we are. actually reminds me, there was a cool, oops. There was a cool thing I saw on a channel called LGR before. And it was a graphics card that Sega actually made back in the 90s to do their, like, Sega CD stuff, like Virtua Fighter. That I don't think any other company basically did. And it was like a really neat idea because it functioned as like your normal 3D graphics card for the time, which was I think one of the only competitors to stuff like Voodoo. And then like what do you call it? It also functioned as just a straight up, you could throw a Sega CD in there and it would just work out the box. And even had like a little plug-in thing for a controller. I'll throw this over here, throw this over here. We will make our rope. Oh, one more? Okay. Okay, give me more. Just give me like 5. Who cares? Missing supplies, sticks. No way. Gotta have a stick around here. Really? Okay. They're sleeping in though anyways. They got their own little schedules and everything. I think once I have the town going at a decent clip, I'll probably go off and fish and adventure. Just come back to check in on them. Since they took a lot of inspiration from Valheim, I imagine there's raids and stuff too to come back for. Okay, throw that over here. Throw some of that down here. That one's ready. And then we want one for like stone, right? So we just gotta keep building these basic ones ourselves. Alright, I forgot. I don't have a house now. I gave it to the one guy who showed up. Minor problem. So I can't get the, like, rested buff anymore. Whatever, I asked him to show up and do a bunch of work. I guess it's the least I can do. Apparently some sort of immortal god Viking that can run around doing whatever. It's not like, what do you call it? One of those games where it's like permadeath, right? It does show like a survive for so many days thing, but I don't think that's like... It's over otherwise. Start swimming. I'm sure I'll find out in due time. Right here, I'll let them take care of all this. Once we have food and... Oh, hello. Once we have food and... whatchamacallit, up and going, we should be okay to, like, just... start figuring out how we want to build out the town and then start adventuring. A lot of setup time, I will say that. Oh, mushrooms. Butcher, 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 mushroom, mushroom. My small child beams are coming through. And they really do sleep for a long time, huh? It's fine. I am first, second, and third shift at the Viking warehouse. Snake! It's a snake! Butcher, butcher. I think it was actually like, what was a cobra they would have pop up. In the original Flash animation or whatever it was. Because man, I saw that super young. I'm trying to remember how I saw it. I want to say it was like literally... It wasn't like Nickelodeon site or something like that, but I found it somewhere. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit of a rhythm. I just need something to cut down on this hardwood. Probably should have settled closer to where the ship is then. After all. Oh well. It only matters in the beginning. That's fine. Alright, come on, it's almost like 5 a.m. Come on, wake up. Now I know how parents feel when they're already awake at like 4 a.m. on a Saturday and they're like, come on, we gotta get chores done. And they're like throttling you awake at 5:30 a.m. like, kiddo, we got stuff to do. Okay, that should be enough for 2 of them. We just need probably like a couple more trees and we should have all the big sticks we need. And we get plenty of driftwood like right next to the campsite. And then they can start harvesting all this. I can also definitely see this, especially the early game of this, being the kind of game you're sort of talking over while you're doing like a collab or that kind of thing. Or hanging out with friends. Oh, is it summer? Maybe. That is a hard maybe out of 10 from the game. Okay, one more day of spring. Hungry smokers or smokers, I think. Are they gonna beat up this guy? This poor little guy, this little fellow we hired. And I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, okay. Are they like bunnies? Like jackrabbits or something? The frick? I really need like a Grubenhauser. Alright, are you too afraid to do stuff, buddy? Do you want like a weapon? I think they're just hanging. I don't think they're actually like a threat. I guess it's free food. Or not. Okay, they're just leaving. Oh, water well. We'll build one like right. Where are you? Specific spot? What do you mean, specific spot? I'm taking damage from eating some berries that I think went bad after a few hours. My berry identifying was not very good. Do you need to put it like on a... What should I call it? How do I get out of this? I might need to put it on like a water gathering spot that's already there. Let's check. Natural water collector. Okay, that's what I thought. Sure. These guys are just hanging out. That's fine. There we are. Alright, let's go get a second person now. We have like food and stuff going. We need to assign workers and stuff after you're done building. We need... Actually, we need more big sticks. Wait, where are you going? Did you actually detect the big sticks? Yo. Oh, okay. Why didn't you do it before then? That's so weird. Okay. I'll let you do it then, buddy. Have at it. Okay, they're finally doing it. Maybe they just like needed to pathfind for a while or something. I'm probably coping, but whatever. Oh, oops. Okay. I should not have drank that. Oopsie. Yeah, we'll just get some more Jotun blood then. While we're out here. Probably have to build another shelter first. Wild egg has just spoiled. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Maybe I can throw rotten eggs at people. If they're being rude to me. It's starting to look like there's something here, I guess? I don't know. Okay, so they brought one and then completely for... Oh, God. Right. Okay, this guy's getting overworked. Let's get another guy. We need like one more. Hey, where's the Jotun nerds? Some fiber. We do need that actually. Berry bringer. I've never heard of Gefshon. Sounds almost French. I will hydrate. Ah, frick. I need better stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing good. Even if you must spook me with the evils of duck. There were actually some ducks here wandering around the woods the other day, which was weird. All sorts of waterways and lakes and ponds nearby, but you know, even so, usually they kind of stay near them. Oh, onion. Yo! Onion! I love onion. Onion's like my favorite vegetable. Very close competition with, oh frick, I forgot to make another stone axe. We need sticks and rope. Onion. I will say, out of all the onions I've had, I want to say Vidalia onions are probably the best. Like, they're like these Georgia, like, yellow onions that are really sweet and nice. Hey, so heavy. I'm surprised I'm used to see a duck in the woods out for a walk. It wasn't just one of them. It was like, it was 4 of them. They were going around. I think either they were going after insects or something. Something was up. It might have just been a foraging trip, honestly. Who knows? Who knows what the ducks are up to? That up. I have a feeling we're gonna need all these large stones soon, so I may as well future-proof. Saute up some onions and mushroom for a little snack. That actually does sound kind of nice. Mushroom, onions, some cream. Make like a nice, like, French brown sauce. Put it on some chimkin or something, some garlic, yeah. Put like your thyme and your rosemary and so on, your salt and pepper in there. Alright. Ivind and Gro. Retired Boatman, Daylight Devotion. Green Thumb. You know what? You might be the one to grab, but Forager for now would kind of be nice. You know what? We'll do Ivind. Alright, what do you need? We're gonna start. Did not find any stick. Starting to get hungry. Is that so, buddy? Nishitaro? Oh. Alright, we need to like... Alright, manage workers. I'm not gonna sign them there. What was your thing again? You're like... Well-fed, well-hydrated. Optimistic, working... Winter huntsman... Okay, we'll put you on foraging then. Once the foragers thing is done. Okay, I need to go 2 more thingies for that. Speaking of. It's not used to this interface, it feels weird. Okay, get a few more. Looks like there's a raid on the way. I'm not sure what that is. Feels like there's one. Wish I could rename them. Requires axe. Right. Oopsie. That was like the whole reason I went over there. Stone axe. It's like Valheim for solar players. Kind of. It feels like it's a much slower starting Valheim in general, and like it's very much about village management rather than going out and adventuring and like you can, they say you can go out and do that too, and I believe them, but like it seems much more focused on like managing your NPC villagers who can go out and do any given task that you want them to. Like you're supposed to be able to like stay home and just like farm and take it easy while they go out and do the fighting if you want them to, and vice versa. Alright, so the one guy, I'm gonna leave a bunch of seeds around for him to do. Make sure to activate it again. Attacked by Wisp? Where are you guys? Huh? Oh, can they not defend themselves? Weird. Okay, let's, can I assign you to this? How about that? No? Okay. How do I assign him to farm, is my question. You have this. They're gonna go do that stuff, get their drinks, all that. It is a somewhat interesting twist, and it's much less demanding, I feel like, as well, along with the slower pace. I'm definitely not getting own zoned by anything offhand. That is for sure. Alright, build a gatherer's pit. Perfect. Do that, and then we're gonna grab that other thingy over here. I feel like we got Jotun's blood though, like way late for a different purpose in Valheim, and it was like, I think it was for boss stuff. There they are. Oh, oops. But yeah, there's also like lots of little ASMR stuff for wildlife that Valheim doesn't really have. It has like that nice soft wind blowing, but otherwise it's like very... It's a lot quieter than you feel it should be. Okay, so I'm gonna set woodcutters pits, manage workers. Actually, no, hold on. Gatherer's pit, manage workers. I'm going to assign Island. And then I'm going to set the other guy to be you. I'll have search some more ambience. It'd be nice to have a few more tracks and stuff. Or just something to mix it up. The Blood Moon Rises. Oh, yeah, that's also straight from Valheim. The Dead Walk once more. I guess I'll stay here then. Train field. Improved market. You can make a market? Oh, trade routes. Like you can make whole like trade routes of villages. What the heck? Okay. There's a mine hut, a fisherman's hut. Gatherer's hut. Okay. Workshop pit. What is even going on here? Warehouse? Oh. Oh, okay. Those are some zombies heading our way. Hello. Okay, so those are white. Do you guys drop anything? Oh, we need a knife. Can I have a stone knife? I guess we have to chop them up, which is interesting. Very, very tiny little blood moon. I guess I won't complain. I feel like there's a lot to learn. The game does not fully explain most of the time. You gotta really like either go up and look it up, or you have to use the in-game like kind of wiki thing that they have, or wiki encyclopedia. Blah blah blah. E, no, E. There we go. So you want stone knife? All right. This will be, as they say, brutal. Oh god, why do I keep like smashing their crotch? Yeah, you're kind of just thrown in. Like the early stuff, I was relatively self-explanatory. I just had to look up some things in the encyclopedia. Oh, they had Jotun blood. It feels a bit odd, but whatever. It works, I guess. Bone fragments, that's new. I don't know how to heal yet, which could eventually be a problem. Oh, what do you need? Yeah? I don't know what that means. Okay, you're in the gatherer's pit. Another food foraging marker. I couldn't find any yellow mushrooms, squished while they could beetroot. Oh, that's all you're allowed to grab from gatherers? Okay. Understood. How do I make a waymark? They're just gonna use this. How do I set that? View tasks, okay, there's plenty of stuff over here, right? So, how do I set your waypoint? Is it just like this kind? No? Seeds, get rid of all this stuff. Bit of onion. Jotun blood. Spoiled food, fibers, all this. Okay. can do all that. Oh, oh, okay. I see. Can I dismantle this? Or do I just build one? Markers? No? God, there's so much stuff, actually. Here's the warehouse we're building. Lookouts. Flimsy arch. Yule tree. I have no clue. Having to unlock stuff could be nice, yeah. Yes. There we go. Build one of these, out this way, I guess. In the woods. Try and find a good spot for it. Probably have them gather out here too and cover each other's back. I don't know what the radius is like. There you go. And then we need to make, rope. Okay, we need more rope. Sure, fair enough. Rope. Looks like it's almost summer, finally. I need to get rid of that one woods marker because it's like, well, we do want one there in case I dump stuff. It'll be slightly annoying for them, but whatever. Need 5 days. I'm what they're called, what's called puggers. Let's get rid of this one. Dismantle. Okay, let's buy or build rather. Lots of bark over here. Okay, so we do that, and then we do... What was the other one? Oh, it's like workshop pit too. What the frick? Okay, this place is becoming a bit of a mess. There was something else we wanted to build. Right, there we go. Stone. Stone can go like... I don't know. Out here somewhere. And then... Oh. You just hanging out. I didn't get hungry. I should have food. We'll do food foraging out, like, in the woods as well. I keep forgetting where I put it. There we go. Building resources marker. Sure, I guess. The one and go there. And then we'll want food foraging. Cool. Put it out in the woods. It'll grow every season. It'll be fine. I don't know if like zombies or whatever are gonna like try and destroy this. Yes, we need to give 2 more people houses. Oh. Alright, we should be okay with all that. Why is it making like the most ominous music at like 9 a.m. in the morning? Where are these guys even going? Whatever. Alright, I think we need a 3rd one now. And well, let me rephrase. Let me figure out how farming works. Congrats, you win an onion. Let me figure out how farming works, and then we'll get a 3rd one as soon as someone's growing something. I just have to follow the AoE to, like, wall off the town with houses. And this whole site's gonna work out. Oh, what the? It's like emotes? Oh, is it because I'm at low health? That might be it. Oh, okay. It's just like basic emotes of like doing whatever. Alright, stick storage, bark batch, lung stick storage. Cool. Alright, give me the Jotun blood. They do seem to all be finding stuff now, so whatever. Alright, so we need 6 of those. Where is... There's like veggies and stuff. We'll deposit. Cool. We got stones here. Drink. And then I think there was more. No? Okay. It's only a matter of time before the default dance is added. Is it still the default dance if it's in another game? That's the real question. Here, I'll help you do all this stuff over here. Actually, hold on. I want to leave their places alone. I'll go out into the field. It's technically called dance moves, so... Okay. Fair enough. I guess it can just be the default thing anywhere it goes. Oh, breathing. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get like one more for a builder. I do not care about. I'm just gonna like give up after 2 feet. No, it's still coming. Okay, fair enough. Where'd you go? Oh no, you did leave. Never mind. Alright, very handy. I don't know how we're gonna make a pretty village eventually, but I guess we'll manage it. There's definitely way more about the basic survival at first. There was one like out this way that we did. There's mushrooms and stuff. Isn't it like right over here? Oh, Soren. The one thing with all the vegetation is it makes it way harder to like find where you were at times, or where the stuff was. I guess I just need to like waymark every time I do stuff. I think maybe it was back that way. Okay. I think there has to be like a more efficient way. So I'm sure there's something I should be erasing. It's probably that workshop, honestly. Just so we can make better tools. And start giving them out to people. Oh, here it is. Okay. How did I miss it? Whatever. I'm doing good work out here. Just having them even bring a few sticks is like a huge help already. Alright, there we go. Build. Do some ropes. Get a couple more of these. Alright, got 2 of them at least. Perfect. Probably gonna ask for more stuff later though. Nice. Okay. Tool rack. Craft. What do we want to make? Large stone axe. Heavy club. Flimsy short bow. Iron. Oh, Iox. Bow. Smoker horn? Used to summon warriors into battle. Okay. Road maker. Wooden rake. Oh, we probably need the wooden rake. We'll get some sticks and rope first, then. Open storage. There we go. You need me a Steam achievement for every single of those blue pop-ups, it feels like. It's given me like a dozen of them maybe so far. It is quite a number. Actually, you know what? It's not that many. It's, oh, hold on, never mind. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25, 26, 26 achievements? Okay. Sure. You know what? Whatever you say, game. I guess it's for the dopamine hit for the adventure hunter, or achievement hunters. I've been playing like 2 hours and it's still like, it's just throwing them at me. Right, inventory full, fair enough. Okay. I just want the Jotun stuff, wherever it is. I need another person. It really is like a cheapathon or something. Like, how many are there in total? Oh, apparently there's only like 39. And somehow I already have like 2/3 of them. Do not ask me how. Oh, whoopsie. Pickaxe? Okay. I will never run out again. Achievement Hunter, the way she was achieving. I always be achieving. Wasn't there like a big YouTube channel called Achievement Hunters at one point? I could have sworn. Or am I like completely making that up? Okay, there was. I was pretty sure it was like some like 2010 era like big YouTube channel, but I have not heard of them in like God knows how long. You're part of Rooster Teeth. Okay. That might be why. Alright, he's got a problem. He's come to complain. His problem is he doesn't have a home, but we'll get there. Sorry, buddy. Exhausted, homeless. Please give me a place to sleep. Okay, I will finally make it work. Settlement. Builder's hut? Oh. Tools? No. That's production. Oh, we can finally build a mine hut. Place at the entrance of the cave. Okay. That's where Ray got to start. Ah, okay. Wooden altar. Raven altar. Take a raven for him? Oh, okay. And then also... That sounds important. Oh, there's a sled too. What the frick? That seems important. Just put all these down here. Barracks? Train for melee combat. Okay. Lookouts. There's a bunch of stuff. Okay, I guess all we can do is shelter right now. They won't let us make like a nice house for them. Oh no, Golden Cottage. Let's build Gatherer's Hut. Stone. Okay. We'll make you a little thingy-majig. For now. Okay, build. The beach has got to suck with all the sand. It's very soothing, I will say, from personal experience. But yeah, it is not for everyone. As long as you have like a nice flooring to it, you should be okay. Can I like stink you in here? I know, buddy. I know you're not happy. It's like when my cat sits down next to me and he's like, look, I want food now. I'm sorry, buddy. He's just staring at me like, please. Also, how sensitive one's skin is, yeah. I mean, you have like a little thing you can, whatchamacallit? Like a little cover. Usually something like a little lean-to like this is kind of what you want to have. It's on my PC was slow. I had to open Firefox opening virtual desktop too. Oh, the endless strain. Sticks. Okay. I'm making it work for you, sir. I'll be there. I promise. He's so upset with me. He's like turning red. I know. I feel like I'm talking to a dog. Like, oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'm getting it. Oh, the shock. Alright, let me get that long thingy before he like crashes out or whatever. Should be right around here. There you are. If we can like just dump this over here. There we go. Alright, I got you covered, buddy. Okay, I know you need food, you need shelter. You need pets. You need bark, okay. Sure. I think we have bark in here. Right? Yeah, we got bark. Supply, and there should be like one more bark around here. Or something. Right? Yeah, there's bark. Building even like a tiny little lean-to is like the most labor-intensive thing. Alright, let's go to sleep ourselves and then we'll manage it for him. Yeah, we have to like fill up our bar or whatever. We only require 30 minutes of sleep. If only this were real. Okay, let's assign you. You should be able to get food here. Can we build the gather set on top of this? That would be nice. Yes. Okay, woodcutter's hut. And then that'll make us allow us to build like real homes for people. Okay, we just need like one more Jotun thing. And then I think we can be relatively stable. We just need to figure out how to do the thingy. What do you call it? Farming. You trying to teach humanity, early humanity, how to farm. as a god in like 20,000 BC. Like, okay, there's these little things. You stuff them in the ground. Just like make sure you do it at the right time, okay? Put some water on it. Don't put it in like places where it's like battery acid, and you should be good. All right, see you later. I always like do really easy crops when I grow stuff. It's all like potatoes, onions, garlic, that kind of thing. Stuff that basically takes care of itself. Okay, we need sticks. And then we need... we probably need like a large stone axe and a large stone pickaxe. So a bunch of rocks and a bunch of sticks. Come back 10K years later and they're all dead. I forget. Oh, that's what it was. Disco Elysium was actually going to do a whole thing about that, where depending on the sequel to it before the, you know, Zaum got screwed over by investors and taken over. The idea was that Kuno and Kuno S were going to go look for the murderer of Kuno's dad. And over time, depending on your choices and your viewpoints and what you did in the game, there was like a little box that you would get early on that would have a little society in it that was basically in like hunter-gatherer mode, and over time it would develop into a civilization depending on how Kuno acted. It was kind of a neat idea. And it would actually play a part in the ending. And I think one of the endings was going to be that they all nuked each other dead. I really wish they'd gotten to make it, because there was a bunch of design documents that someone managed to release online. Of like everything that what they had as a presentation for investors right before the breakup. It is very sad that we did not get that game. Okay, I wanted another Jotun buddy, not this, but we're doing it anyways because we're here. And that'll make this guy more efficient. Right, we wanted wood too. Can I deposit? Cannot deposit more. Okay, fair enough. These poor guys have like nothing to do for leisure. They just sit around all day. Oh wait, they have wait, hold on. I didn't notice that. They... Wait, I saw that for like a brief second here. I don't know if I imagined that. How did I do that? Yeah, villages and jobs. Yes, yes, yes. Do all that, do all that, do all that. We'll get a builder over here. I think they actually have like, they don't just have names and everything, but they also have like, I think you can customize gender? I saw that for a second. Weird. Okay, how do I heal? Because like I'm gonna lose it one of these days just from like hitting a nail. Yeah, left over 10,000 years would totally replicate the Ratopio experiment. I mean, it's essentially like, if you could think of any experiment that was going on, it seems like you could have done that, like the Stanford prison experiment and crazy stuff like that. wasn't that detailed, but it was kind of like more broad choices, and they would sort of elucidate from there. Okay, we need wood and bark and big stones. I knew we'd need these big stones eventually. Okay, saved myself a bunch of trouble. I guess I've somehow become... the builder. I think sand pickaxe is somehow changing the chemical makeup of the dirt. I like to view it as like they're reaching a deeper layer of the sand that's like different colored or something. Is that bark? I think that might be bark. No, it's not bark. Okay. Deposit? Can't deposit more. Man, I need that dwarf magic from Valheim immediately to do silly things with. But I would rather get the raven form they showed on one of the little totems. Or was that? Because that might help us get around a bit. Yeah, there we go. Raven altar. Can't build anything else out here, so why not? Sticks. Long. God, there's so much stuff. You really need that third. Steadfast. Tireless vitality. Rocker. Okay. Eat more than normal. Vigiler. Oh, okay. Summer angler. Cool. These are both really good. I think I'm gonna get Vigilus, though. I think theirs is slightly better. Holding hands at the Raven altar. Watching the waves go by. Somehow this is turning into a Jimmy Buffett thing. Alright, how do I do healing and stuff? Shield combat, bow combat, visual combat, frick. How do I heal? Shipwrecked? Established camp. House and furniture. Doesn't say. Flick. Are you just dead when you're dead? Access for your woodcutter's pit. Considering the appropriate tax. Okay. We do need to do that. Just don't die. We'll be fine. Just always dodge. Don't die. Hit them first, and you'll be golden. I feel like I want some forest management nearby where I can like make a little whatchamacallit, homestead. Put a stone axe in there for them. Get hit, simply tell them no. I gotta eat or gotta build a healer set. I'm guessing that is probably the case. There we go. Actually, hold on. Just keep gathering. It's raining a bunch. Cool. This really is a real gamer for real gamers. We'll finish this one up. Once we got all this, we can do all this other stuff. Okay, we can do like a flimsy gate here. Just pretending like we have real defenses. we'll just put it around to this rock over here or something. Hey, there should be some food over here in the gatherer, so I will take that. Garlic! I'm gonna eat some raw garlic right now. You ever just eat some raw cloves of garlic in front of your friends? I guess they're all gone. Whatever. Crafts. Right, this is the whole reason we did all this. We need a large stone axe first. To give to the people. Okay, we need 6 stones, perhaps some broken bones. I do it to assert my dominance. Yeah, villager. Okay. Well, he can just build for a bit. That's fine. He can go do his thing. Gather. Gathered water. More like little cisterns than anything. Cars, axes. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Bring this over for later. I have a feeling we need large stones for the village. Building towns or whatever. There we go. Now we'll have a way back. I went into Costco recently and it was like, actually I did find one that had like 100, just like, at least, like 100, not bulbs, but, what do you call them? Cloves of garlic in like each of these little bags, and it was like insane. I'm just imagining someone like snacking on that to assert dominance, as you said. Perfect for vampire prepping. It kind of is. Just rub all your bullets in garlic. Even if it doesn't kill them, it'll make them supremely itchy and feel weird. Give them an allergic reaction. Oh, carrots. Nice. And mushrooms. Alright, we can be an Uma now. Yummers. Alright, is it gonna get mad at me for eating random wild mushrooms? No? Okay, cool. Alright, more Jotun blood, we're good. Oh yeah, I put garlic on nearly everything. Garlic aioli, deep fried cloves, garlic mayo, yeah. Like, it's so good. There's one dish my mother used to make that I haven't seen in ages, or I haven't seen anywhere else in ages, and it was just like, it must have been like 6 or 7 bulbs of garlic with like 3 or 4 pounds of chicken and like some onion and a few other things. And like a lot of green herby herbs and some mild spices. And surprisingly, it was not pure garlic. It was actually pretty good. I think either the white wine or something else kind of like melded it out. Oh yeah, garlic infused one's good too. Attacked by wisp, where? No, don't bring, no, bring me up. There we go. I need them to defend themselves. Maybe they need weapons. But yeah, I was just like slow cooked in like a crock pot or whatever, and it was by the end extremely tender and quite nice. Right, we're over here. let's craft you. Oh, we need stone blades in particular. Sure. That's not a stone blade. There we go. Okay, we need more. Need way more. Need more souls. Is there anything you can grab? Okay, there's some still left on here. We definitely need a mine, though. I'm not sure where we'll go for it. You will have to make another settlement for the mine. Because it looks like you need to, like, go to somewhere where there's already a hole in the earth. Otherwise, you can't just plop it in there and be like, go find copper, nerd. Go disappear into the mines for 3 days on your Minecraft binge and bring back all the materials you find. Right, there we go. Harvest you. Okay, let's do that. More. I want to go check out that skeleton thing after we have the mole settled. By now I already would have died like 20 times to skeleton archers in Valheim. Probably Minecraft here. Okay, how do I stop them from getting attacked? That's my question. Seize monster. Yay, it's leisure time. Hello? There we go. They have it. They didn't even need me. We can in fact eat, well, we can sort of eat them. Put it that way. Let's craft one of these big boys. Nice, okay. Now we need a large stone pickaxe. We need 5 more stone blades. Sure, I don't think we have enough, but we'll try. Yeah, we're 1 short. We might have one, like, just laying around, right? No? Okay. I'll take this one. Cool. I think we need some driftwood. We still haven't used any thatch this whole time. Somehow or another. Unsafe in my own home. Please build some defenses. I don't know. Deal with it. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Okay. Large stone pickaxe. Perfect. About you. Okay, we just need some sticks. And we'll also have some farming tools. Alright, we're starting to roll along, which is kind of nice. Oh, okay. Sure, got a rock. Whatever you say. I need to move that rock thing. Or make another rock gathering point or whatever. Okay, what can we do here? Okay, so we have, what do we have right now? Open storage. We'll put stone pickaxe up there, so I guess people can grab it when they need it. Wooden hoe up here for when we figure this out. Put that up there for now. Alright, wooden rake. Must build farm. Oh, you need a farm to go along with the field, sure. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't be used by villagers. Well, whatever. We'll do that one later. Shelter. Okay, we just need to finish building these things and then we can do it. They haven't brought a single one of... Okay, never mind. I think they've just been putting it around places. You're the builder, and you are homeless too, so you're probably mad about that. Probably a little mad about that. Alright, build another shelter over here. Alright, that'll work. They can't get attacked if they're dead. Apparently they're always just kind of like around, according to the UI thing I saw. Even if they get they get diced. You can just bring them back. Okay, where the frick are all these... What are all these guys even doing? He's building this first, I guess. It's not really what we care about, but okay. Okay, whatever, supply all these. I don't even know what that is. What is that actually? Hmm. Alright, 3 people should be fine for now, I guess. They've got enough food, they've got enough water. Let that one grow out, I guess. Oh, I can finally do this thing. I can hit the big Joe tunes. Oh, they must want like regular size stones or something. That's probably what it was looking at. No, small stones? Okay. Is it? Hold on. Let me go back with it. Only one way to know. Oh, does this need wood? Or the thingy? Not quite yet. Look at you, wood. what do you need here? Building woodcutter's hut. Oh, there's a cookhouse here. Can't build it yet though. Where is this? There we go. Large stone. Log. Okay. So we need to go get big log. Got it. Big log and small log. We should probably give these guys the large stone axe to then. To the Hoomstove who's going around cutting down stuff. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'll just take care of it. It's like right here. The way I'm reading this is Odin's basically keeping our tribe mates in like gay baby jail for a while until he finally releases them. When we have enough, like, I don't know, good Viking points to feed him. Alright, sure it's not going to be easy anyways. It does feel weird just seeing them like hang out back there. I keep thinking like that's an actual person, like it's Valheim. Odin gay baby ward, just keeping your gay baby pals in his gay baby prison. This is so sad. Can we get 500 Norse apocalypses featuring a wolf eating the moon? Can I, yeah, there we go. Okay, swipe. Just one sec. Quick. Just gonna go finish off the well tier. Looks like he's working on stuff. So there's plenty of stuff for him to just pick up and grab. Thinking about it, Gay Baby Warden kind of sounds like that one hero from Dota. There we go, perfect. Let's go dump on this guy. Where is he? Oh, did you already build it? He already built it. Gather? Oh dang, that's like way better than the rain thing. If only there was one that was actually closer. Oh, there's one. What the fuck? Now I feel stupid. I think summer is longer than spring. Which is surprising. Like you can jump around and still do the thing. Bonk. I'm so sad it doesn't cause like horrible chain reactions like it does in Valheim. It's like hitting a strike in bowling half the time. It's so satisfying. Oh frick, right. Whatever. Yeah? Okay. I didn't think they'd come out this far. I thought they had a pretty limited little circle. Okay, it's starting to look like a real place. Albeit a very, how should I say, crowded place. Journal entry J. What do we have so far? Rolling, so you have Wolfar, Skeleton, and a Draugr. Scotty, survival. Hunt something, fish something. Survive the first winter. Brukia and Iktir. Hamper time. Okay, we've already done theirs. Heimdallr. Fifth villager. Alright, so 5 is probably actually a good amount of. Cooked fish. Yifyon. And Mimir. Discover a rare fish. Discover a cooking recipe. I have tea wakened. Good morning, Duke. I hope you got a good EP. There's lots of ASMR to lull you back to sleep otherwise. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a bit of vlogging before we get to do anything more, sadly. We have responsibilities. Oh, is that a large rock we need? Okay. Okay, let me go get them a large rock, because they're not very good at that. There we go. Wait, wasn't there one where you broke apart? I could have sworn there was. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Here's part of it anyways. It's a lot of nature sound ASMR while we're trying to put together this village. I feel like it should be a little bit more sped up at the beginning, but I think they really just want like a very like slow-paced kind of cozy builder kind of thing. If so, that's pretty much what they're doing. There we go. Wait, 6 there? What the frick? Okay. What do you say, buddy? There was one we definitely broke apart before this. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Also need to dump all my stuff for them. And go pick up more Jotuns so I can grab one more villager who can be a full-time rock enthusiast. I'll find him a quarry. He can be a little friend. Here you go. There we go. And then you can have that. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna focus on grabbing these guys. A new friend. And then I'll go back to grabbing other rocks. Probably give him like I don't know. I'm gonna find a good spot for him. I feel like rocks or something you're gonna have to keep moving around. Come on, let me sleep. No! You have work to do. She's like protesting. Look, buddy, I am working on your house in an indirect way, okay? Oh, what's the problem here? Can't do anything there. Okay, we need the thingy. For these guys. We need some thatch. Is there any little guys we can fight? Not thatch, the thing, Oh god, I'm completely blanking. I think I've been using this whole time. Fibers, there you go. I wonder if I missed anything at the whatchamacallit. Probably not. But I should check. Can I harvest anything? Can I take anything else? Nothing? 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 Okay. Whatever. I had hopes. Alright, let's get one more guy to complain to me about needing a house. And then they should all balance out. Did we got the starting supply crate when I came in? I took some Jotun blood and stuff. But that was like it. If there was another starting supply crate, I didn't see it. Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I don't see anything at least. Can I? Hold on. No, okay. I cannot break it apart. Once it's happened, it's happened. Very sad that I can't salvage, but I guess it's pretty to look out. I know, you want to go to bed. We all want things in life. I wonder if I can spot right over here if that's fresh water, but I don't think it is. I am holding, for some reason, the full-sized Stone axe. What the heck? Oh, you made... Oh! How did you do that? How did they make fiber out of... Okay. Today I learned. Here's veggies. No, I don't want took feathers. Open storage. I want fibers. Thank you. So there must be a way of turning thatch into fibers. Hold on, let me try that. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, that makes a lot less annoying. Can I get like a small thingy somewhere around here? No, that's gonna give logs. I need something that's gonna give small stuff. Well, they might give a small one here, actually. Seems to be like kind of completely 50-50 whether they do. I know. It really does feel like my cat showing up and being like, you know what I want. I'm gonna sit in front of you until you give it to me. I guess I get to find out if they get hurt from this. Nope. It's like balanced on them. Okay. No falling tree deaths. Alas. I think that was a coincidence. Wait, go to bed. Just lay on the ground for now. Here, we'll go take it to your thingy and you'll have a house. How about that? There you go. Right, bark. I kind of forgot about bark. It's fine, I think. Probably. Deposit you there. Deposit the fiber here. We just need bark. Where's bark? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, manage, or here, I'll sleep first, and then she can be unhomeless. She's gonna have a nice lean-to like everyone else. I don't know about this is where I want the final site to be. I think I might move it farther down the coast. Which will be annoying, but like... should be just fine. Here. Take all the stones. You take that. You need more stones. Man, the work never ends just to get the basic stuff going. Get more Jotun rocks. We need more people. What are you guys out there? Oh, right. The Raven thing's done. Alright, let me see how this Raven form works. Craft. Jotun blood, the Raven potion. Okay, so they're like potions. I feel like another worker is more important right now, but I want to try that out in a sec. Okay, I keep seeing these red marks too, like there's a raid incoming or something. I'm assuming it might be the skeleton zone I found earlier, but I'm not sure. You chose Helios ending for Deus Ex? I did. It felt like the most appropriate ending, considering the other endings. Like, one ending was, I don't know, go back to 20th century neoliberal order of managed behind the scenes elite government or whatever, and the other one was like, oh god, what was it? Basically try to go back to the Stone Age, even though that's like impossible. And yeah, then I don't think you could have like just let Jimbo McGee, the villain, take over if he wanted to for some dumb reason, just to see it happen or whatever. And his was just, I'm going to be a super god, but instead you're a super god, but benevolent and just doing things that people want you to do. Alright, there we go. We've got all the Jotun stuff we need now. Let's get it going. Seems like the option the game pushes you towards the most, yeah. It feels like it should, like... Because the other one, I think, just sends you back to, like, I don't know. It wants to send you back to, like, the 1500s, practically, but, like... it's gonna send you back to, like, I don't know, 1980 instead. 1975. It's really good, and people are still gonna have the know-how of how to immediately bring it back, so it's like, I don't know what you want here, buddy. Alright, Summer Angler, cold resistance, okay. I run longer, I sleep more often. We'll get Ori here. And we'll build one more shelter. It'll probably be the last shelter we build before... we start building full-size houses. Alright, I'm gonna go try out that raven thing. I want to see what it's like. Should I deposit it? There we go. Can't deposit? Can't deposit. Okay. Batch. You can go. Have the mushrooms. Here. Drink. And let's try and craft one of these, because I want to see what happens. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. How long does this last? Not very long. I'm a bit worried, actually. Oh, frick. Okay. I thought it was gonna, like, teleport me back down. Sure. I feel like I hardly went anywhere, too. That was very silly. Coal or a $5 Sears gift? Depends on how much coal. I'm not opposed to the coal. Big coal may have me in their pocket. For like, campfires and such. I feel like if Santa gave Nani fellas all the coal, they'd say thank you. They might. Alright, once again, I will sleep in someone's bed and then give it to them. I think that's how we heal at this point, is having, like, enough food. It's kind of like Minecraft healing, actually. You're sent on to first, they know who the owner is, so true. It's like when Mr. Gato shows up to inspect something new that I brought back from like a thrift store or something and rubs his face all over it for like 20 minutes. And he's like, okay. Just want to let you know I'm in charge. I miss this guy from Valheim. He was so nice. Mr. Kato vibe check. He's sleeping out on the couch right now. He might have moved over to, what do you call it? He might have moved over to, a chair out there as well. He goes back and forth. He has his preferences. Okay, so we can clearly, like, make, like, managed forest areas if we want here. Nice. Oh. Oh, wait, I can just sleep in here for a bit. I forgot about that. I'm just trying to remove the ambient off-brand Silent Hill music think that's how we heal. I think. Maybe warm up by the fire too. Oh, they call them took mushrooms. It's kind of neat. I feel like, okay, how did I heal before then if it wasn't that? I'm confused. Alright, they're almost done with that. Oh, nice! Okay, 2 of them are done. We just need this one done. Okay, I'll cut down 1 more of those then. I wonder if you get different stuff from like the willow trees. I'm assuming you do from those guys over there because it showed like hardwood. Yeah, you don't get killed by those. Oh well. It's just life. I tried. Palace of Worship. Okay. Oh, Place of Worship. Built the chieftain's hut. Oh, for me? Oh, I actually will go get rocks on their own too. That I've already, like, mined out. Handy. I was wondering how they did that. Okay, do that, and then we'll assign that one guy. And go get one last Jotun thing. We'll wait on the last Jotun. It's fine. Alright, manage house. Here you go. Everyone's got a home now. Everyone should be happy. Open the wooden altar. Gather around until stories. Okay, so that's their, like, what do you call it? The recreation area. Okay, do this for them, and then once that happens, I think I get you to go on resources. I need to set that one person as a rock dude. Actually, I think I need to reassign everybody because they're all in like the wrong jobs for them. No! Frick. Okay. Gotta go make another one. In Valheim you can in this. Deposit? Deposit? You are immune from silly business in this game, which is so sad, honestly. Okay, we need some stone blades. Okay, I could really use with healing. I am begging game. Did not find any rope. Okay. Sure, buddy. What are you trying to use rope for? This thing? Okay, hold on. Let's just open the villager menu. Let's just do that. Where's the villager menu? Okay, there we go. I want you to be... Frick. Alright, stone gutters. What do we got? You got rocker, so Ori, you're gonna go on the rocks. As you might guess. More worker slots and the gatherers, but oh, that's gatherers. Oops. Alright, so you're in the stone gutters. Hey, Kennedy. Stop asking me for more rope. You guys need to do this yourself. No, not... whatever. Give me that. Here, look, there's your rope. They really are like small children. Long stick or large stone? I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. I'm twerking. Rope. Okay, we need a rope and we need sticks and so on. So we will... stone blades. Times 5. Just have these waiting for us. Or not. You know, whatever. Any long stick? I am working on it, buddy. They're so helpless sometimes. Okay, please do not put these away. I am trying to do something. Do I only get 1 fiber for 1 thatch? Interesting. That is interesting. I was kind of hoping it would be more than that. Okay, yeah, like I'm not healing at all. I have to look this up because it wasn't in the encyclopedia. Alright, rope. Rope. Bombs. Okay, we need 2 more sticks. These guys are so needy. Alright, we'll put someone on, making tools as well. There we go. I know, right? Typical. Cannot take care of themselves at all. How am I supposed to get these seasonal Viking warriors do any work these days? All they want to do is raid the English coast, steal gold, lie, eat hot fish. Be more like eat stinky fish. What am I missing? Missing components. We definitely got stone plates. Oh, 2 out of 4 rope. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we need more fibers. We need way more fibers. Got all these sticks. Like, it's not even doing biking. I feel like it would, like, I know, right? Biking raiders would actually be a good sight gag. Oh, you guys got lawn sticks and everything over here. What the frick? I'm just looking for flax, and yet it's like right here. He wouldn't curse them to be stupid as a joke. I think I think he absolutely did. Like, look, you guys really screwed up this time. Was that Hella Jeff and Steve or whatever it was, and freaking Homestuck of all things. It's been years since I've seen that. Wake up. You really fricked up this time. Oh, there we go. Under attack by Wisp. Okay. Defend yourselves. Where are you? Oh, nice. Thanks for the fibers. There should be like a few over here. Or is it just reeds? I think it's just reeds. Frick. Whatever, we'll use these as a fiber if we need to. I don't know enough about Norse gods to say if it's supposed to like good joke or a test. Yes. But this one they seem to say in the opening it's explicitly a test. You still fighting there, buddy? There's nothing here. Whatever. It's fine. Do what you're gonna do, buddy. Okay. That should be just barely enough. Rope seems to be the biggest limiter. Oh, what the? Hello? Well, that's right on time. Alright, where's the evil? This way? This way. Fight me. I see the red mark. Where are they? Oh, there they are. It's murder Mimmer. Hello, gamer. So, you loved my English impression. It was great, mate. 8 out of 8. Right. I'll stuff a blade in their crotch because that is a weird animation. It's going good. So it's going good for you too today. This is a very slow sort of survival game is the best way I can put it. Much more toned down from like the lethality of like Valheim and stuff, so it's very like it's very easygoing today, we'll put it that way. I think they just need some more tutorials too. I really thrust it in there to get the meat apart. It feels like really gruesome too. You're like ripping apart somebody's dead body for just a little treat here. Something not do that to my body right now. I knew someone was gonna say it. I remember a game that has like a really good tutorial. Some don't have good tutorials, but they have like a really intuitive or like the language, like the design language they have is so good that you hardly even need it. I know there's some people who would argue like a lot of Zelda games are like that, and a lot of Mario games are like that, but you've got also like what would be a good one? I don't. There's very few tutorials that are like super fun or anything, but there are some that do what they do pretty well. Is what I would argue. some treat it like a chore they have to get through, and others treat it more like another level that they have to, it's almost like a challenge to try and get you through it without like immediately like tapping out. Try as a game with an insufficient tutorial because people call it a wiki game. Yeah, as someone who's tried to play that a few times and always gotten left behind like immediately, and then they just like, okay, I go to take a break, and then like an hour later they're fighting like ancient evils and swinging around the map everywhere at the speed of sound. I'm just like, you know what, I'm okay, I'll just go do something else. You guys have fun. That's always been my problem with Terraria. Maybe if I was just playing on my own, I would very slowly kind of figure it out, but it does feel like certain things do need like an online explanation or whatever. These guys are all asleep and being dorkwad. Oh, this guy like dropped one like right in front of his house because he was like, nah, I'm done for the day. I'm peacing out. See you later. My shift's done. You don't pay me to be here longer. He's right though. Okay, we'll have like, oh, whoops. Don't need my rope. That's fine. Hopefully we have someone who's a good craftsperson that shows up in the next, whatever thing that's going on. I think this will just be our little industrial area, and then we'll build our main town a little bit farther to the north near the well. We'll do it like in a medieval village where everything's built around, you know, like a central well and, either a manor or, in this case, the chief's, like, thing, house. Or, a little small group of peasant homes. No Google rule for groups that want to progress at all costs. Yeah, but a lot of them have done it so many times that they just, like, instantly, like, are in there, like, hacking away, because like they know already what they need to do to get to like the big fights and all these other things, so they're like zip zooming there. They don't even need the Google for the most part anymore. There'll be a few things that they do need it on, but like that's about it. Be like, how do I get this very specific item or whatever at this specific time? God, I am gonna die from a splinter at this rate. Alright, that should be enough. People should be able to pick all this stuff up later. We're gonna have tons of sticks forever. We'll get a couple of our small sticks and be done. Well, switching over, I guess people like that to expect the new player experience. Yeah, and I really can't, like, I can't fault them. Like, they've played this game a bunch of times before. They're not gonna artificially slow themselves down. And I appreciate the invite. And I appreciate that I tried. But at some point, you're just the person dying over and over again because you don't know any idea what's going on and you're just trying to catch up. Is Valheim in HD? It's not the worst assessment, but I would say it's more like it's a much more slower, easier going Valheim is the way I will put it. Very slow paced. Very slow paced. And a lot less lethal. Alright, I want to make a farm and stuff. Workshop menu. Can I make you a workshop hub? Yes, I can. We'll just have this be our little messy industrial area. It already kind of looks like a mud flat as it is. Deposit, sure. Deposit, sure. They'll start building when they get up. I'll leave them to it. And then we'll try and find the new spot or whatever for everything. Builder's hut? No. Market. Trade routes, right. Mine hut, we're just gonna have to find that one. Healing hut, there we go. From a healer. Various instance. Okay, we'll put that in our, like, full-size thingy, though. Yeah, I think we'll make a new little spot here. There's a workshop hut. There's the boat builder and stuff. Feels so weird that they didn't have ocean travel before this update or whatever. They must have, like, what do you call it? Build the gatherer's hut. They must have just, like, brain, please work. Because, like, it's like a core Viking thing to go out raiding and, like, exploring, right? So it just kind of seemed like it, of course, to me. Please, I wish to not hear my heartbeat anymore constantly. We'll build like a little fortlet or something here too. I want you to focus on a central location, yeah. Though they do have the like the trade route thing, which is a really neat idea. But the way they showed their update, it looked like going on the ocean was all about like fighting bosses and all this other stuff rather than exploring as much. Alright, we're 100% gonna need that, so we'll just do this while they're finishing up all that stuff. Alright, that looks like we can finally build things. If they just want to do like an easy, well, like, their focus on this feels much more like managing a village or something, so I kind of get it. It's also messed up I can't find any Anglo-Saxon villages to raid and steal gold from. The absolute core Viking experience. Alright, yeah, we need a healer set. Really bad. I'll suck it up and do it. Alright, build. We will housing Chieftain's house. Nice. Okay. Where was that thing that we built? Right here. Put it right out here in this opening. It's a very pretty spot. You can see you can just barely see the whatchamacallit out there. Overlapping with obstacles. Fair enough. Okay. Do I really want that one there? Actually dismantle this one. Build. I kind of want to give it a bit more of like a town square-ish feel. So I think we need to get rid of this thing first. You know, on efficiency versus aesthetics, I try to balance them, but when it comes to a lot of games, efficiency definitely comes first. I am all about making money and/or resources first. and I can deal with aesthetics later. Sometimes they both just marry up together very nicely, so I try and like find spots, for example, where that will just happen on naturally. But it's not a usual thing. It's not guaranteed, is what I should say. Very large number of villagers. Oh, okay, cool. Multiple inhabitants. Okay, comes with 2 beds and 1 fireplace. Must build more beds to assign more villagers. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll build this right here. Facing the whatchamacallit. That'll go there. Cottage will go here. What's the obstacle here? Is it just the tree? Okay, cool. It's a little unbalanced. I'm gonna dismantle. Build. Cottage, build. Kind of. Doesn't need to be perfect. Still not right. Sometimes you get hit by vision, yeah. Every now and again, like, there's just like that perfect piece of land or whatever, or that perfect little spot. Really? That's still farther forward, huh? Let's... Cottage one more time. I'll try one last time here. That... it still doesn't work. What the frick? It, like, doesn't match up with the print it says it does. It's weird. Hold on, let me try this side. Yeah, that works. I think it does need some buffer room. Alright. We'll build 2 cottages. 3 cottages? 3 cottages. And then we'll save a couple spaces for longhouses later. There we go, much better. Oh, hi you. I need your fibers, please. Please. Please and thank you. Okay, that should work. We'll put it around this water well. We'll do like a little sort of worship area next to it and stuff. Yeah, it is very nice of the fiber to come to me. And I don't want to tear down all of these trees. Just a few of them. Enough so it's going to be easy for us. And we'll build a little road down to the whatchamacallit area. And I think eventually we'll relocate the best way I can put it is the very rundown docks area that we have right now. And build like a real harbor down there. I'm working way too much for a Viking raider. Everything I learned about Vikings before they started raiding and while they were still raiding is that a lot of them were basically dirt farmers. And finding out that they had super rich neighbors nearby, like, I don't know, broke something in their brains and they were like, I must kill. It was just, essentially it was like, oh god, I don't have to live like this. and they ended up getting really into obviously raiding, and then it was like raiding, slave trading, just basic goods trades, lots of tribute and like other things like that. So like, brain, how do I put this? Extracting tribute just by showing up and setting your army somewhere that you could never really actually hold, but knowing that you could cause enough damage that they just don't want to deal with it and will give you like silver and gold to go away. That's how the Normans exist, for example. There's a straight line from some dude in like Denmark or like Norway or southern Sweden going, wait, those dudes down there are really rich, huh? And William the Conqueror shows up in England in 1066. Raiding in Total War is super, 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 super nice for money if you have the right modifiers. Okay, that should do good for these guys. Hoping we have this little settlement done by fall. I feel very much in this game like the peon that's doing all the build orders right now in an RTS game. In the build phase before it turns into the build an army phase. And go start fighting. Okay, and we'll replant some trees nearby. Just do little copse of trees around the place as part of protection. Because most of these games, like, the enemies do not attack natural barriers whatsoever. Construct additional supply depots. Pretty much that. We'll put like some fires in these too. We'll need one more. We could settle wait for longhouses, but we do. All right, one person's gonna have to stay down in the goop mess down there. And take one for the team. While the rest of us live in the lap of Viking luxury. Because we probably won't be able to build a longhouse for a while, because I'm going to do 2 cottages, the chieftain's hut here, and then probably a longhouse on either side. Oh, there you are. Alright, I cannot get hit, or this is going to be very bad. Very bad times. No good. Like, no matter what happens at this point. Have new tribes ever found it like this, if they would sail home after building a boat? There were plenty of Vikings who actually settled in other places, because the farming was so poor in Scandinavia. And they settled in places like Normandy in France, which is how you get the Normans, for example. A lot of Danish and like Norwegians settled in Scotland and England and Ireland, which is how you get Dublin and places like the Danes' Law, which was the half of England where Danish law applied over English law. Hey, Petrichores. What do these guys want? Pickaxes from small stone. From Stone Clump. Okay, sure. I can do that for you. Get you guys a stone pickaxe here. Get you a stone blade. Get you a rope. Get you a stone pickaxe. Oh wait, we need sticks. But yeah, Dane's Law is a particularly famous example because it's, I think, theorized as the origin for things like the English Parliament. Vikings don't even got a thick black soil for their crops. I know, right? Get dunked on. Oh yeah, they lost very, very badly. Like, think about the tales of, if you've ever heard about the history of the Anglo-Saxons invading England originally. Think like that bad, to the point where I think the English king was hiding out in marshes in Wales. I guess the Saxon king in this case. And had to basically go from being a nearly guerrilla war, hiding out in people's huts and stuff, to winning his kingdom back. It was pretty rough for a while there. In this game, I haven't touched it. I am playing this because this is a redeem, and it is a it's been a very easygoing kind of like survival game so far. Wait, did somebody die? Why was there Jotun blood on the floor? You guys better not have died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess not. Wildling. Natural born hunter and have the appetite. Retired bowman. I think we'll grab you for future farming. That's why they when Scandinavian migrants reached the Midwest, they went, oh my god. They hit that grain plague. It's like, I don't know, a missile crashing. Oh, the hunky archer immediately picked him. I mean, like, fair enough. But also, he can farm, okay? Who doesn't want a nice fella that can farm for them? Things, barons in the 12th century say. A little bit worried someone died. Yeah, I think someone may have died. I didn't see it happen. I was probably not paying attention. Just probably looking at chat. A little bit worried. Alright, what do we have here? What evils? Okay, so we do need a big walk. I made the right decision. There's a ton of water over here, actually. Ooh, cabbage. Nice, flax. I want to be able to just grow flax like I did in Valheim. I have a feeling this can be very slightly off, but they don't let you do like grid stuff, so it's going to be as good as it gets. Okay, so what do we need left here? That, okay. What the? Excuse me. Trying to supply them with a big rock here. Frick. What were we doing? We were doing... Right, we're getting a new villager. Oh no, they're all still here. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. None of them died. I don't know where that gelatin thing came from, but it certainly did come from something. Right. Hey, Mimic. God, there's so much resin on the ground. Oh god, I'm hearing the... Whenever I hear, like, grasshoppers and, like, stuff at night making that noise, it's what I used to hear, like, for 12 hours a day when I was a kid, because I lived next to a swamp in the middle of the woods, up in the hills, and it was just, like, they were just everywhere, making a buzz. Alright, have a good night. Enjoy your skedaddle. Please make the noise on your way out. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Woo! Woo! Okay, we really need to get this done before fall though. Need better equipment, fair enough. $5 favors you. Nice. I know I've got like that 2 HP of life at this point. Let's set this guy on... Okay, what else does he have? Oh, frick. Not what I meant to do. Where'd you go? Somewhere. Alright, we've got all this built. That works. Warehouse menu. Warehouse roof. Leave that there for now. I find any stone or rope. Fine. I will put you on this. How about this for now? Do I want that? Yeah, I do want that. Oh, it was like a straight up log, okay. Alright, all they need now is, stones. And rope. Rope, bombs, lamp oil. B... 5 times her? There we go. We need more though. I need to make this, and then I immediately need to like work on like the healers thingy. Along with a little fortlet for our barracks and archery range. Do you have nothing to do here, buddy? I guess not. Can I have him work at the stone thing? Because that's what we need right now. You know what, buddy? You're gonna have... You're gonna work on the stone thing. Has 12 slots for large stones. Okay. Ninja workers. We're actually gonna assign you. Better pickaxes to harvest small stones. You are actually correct though, unfortunately. Here. Take this one. Can you grab it? Please? Do they not use it? Okay. Here. There you go. Give me this. I'm going out into the world. Why did you put it away? Okay. Aren't you gonna go do your thing? Okay, they were off worshipping, I guess. Okay, you keep following me, but like, why? I gave you the thing you asked for. I gave you... Oh, I gave you large stone axe. Oops. Okay. Go have fun. Another stone harvest? Okay. You should have stone harvest. Okay. I guess we'll move that one then, wherever it is. Where's the stone harvest? That is not the case. Where's the marker? There should be a marker right here. That's food foraging. That is wood harvest. Let me go change the stone one. Or actually, I don't know if we ever built one. Cabbage and egg sounds like a Monster Hunter meal. Yeah, here's the stone one. Alright, dismantle. I'll go put it out here in the woods like everything else. Right over here looks good. Stone. Build. E. What's it mean by just resources? Builders to find resources. Okay, fair enough. I guess if you just want them to go out there and do it themselves. I'm not sure how to automate the production of like basic stuff like rope. I feel like you need to be able to do that. And it would seem like the workshop would do it, but who knows? We definitely need to just like, what do you call it? Like a farm going. So hopefully they'll just turn everything into fiber on their own. Fiber and like... I feel like fiber is just the most needed thing out of everything. So farming it rushing to farm it probably makes more sense. But we can't do that quite yet, I think. No, we finally can. Okay. Gross plants. There we go. We'll have our farm right where we were putting it earlier. This place needs rope too. Yeah, let me just dismantle this one. We don't, like, need that. Right now, this flimsy gate, it's, like, not even worth it. Okay, I need, like, one more. I do not have one more. Surely. There we go. I was lucky. A bunch of them just started growing back here. Okay, just eat a whole cabbage. Why not? I feel like Japanese food changed my perspective on cabbage to be a little bit more receptive when it's not like sauerkraut or whatever. But it's still just not very good a lot of the time for me. Okay, 1 out of 10. And how many do you have? 2 out of 10. Okay, we'll focus on this side then. Alright, where else are you gonna get fiber? Not you. Probably over here. Tons of flax seeds, which is what we need. I think that was where the skeleton thing was, that way. Oh, there's still blueberries. What the frick? That'd be super out of season by now. Maybe they're year-round in this game. Where's some more flax? That's all I care about right now is flax. Need to, like, ignore everything else. There we go. Oh, it's the big bunnies. Okay. What was that Pokemon noise it made? What noise is that, buddy? I don't even want to kill you. You're kind of cute. They like oversized bunnies. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, never mind. Just the lighting. I thought it was like a new biome. Oh, garlic. Are you gonna attack? Or is that on me? Wait, pick you up. You're mine now. It's mine now. Alright, you and me, we're going home. I think I need to build like a pen for it. Kind of like with animals and Valheim. Might have to moita this poor guy. And then go find these guys. So I can multiply them for meat and friendly times. He's very compliant. I think he kind of just gave up. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be here. I think he gave up. Oh, what the frick? Oh god, that could have been bad. How close Valheim is to being complete? I'm not sure, actually. I think, like, it's been quite a while since the last big update last year. They did have, like, the bog update recently. I guess there's that. Get all the way home to murder it. It was kind of optimal, actually, now that I think about it. Deposit, 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 deposit. Alright, just need fiber now. So these guys can go do their thing. I wonder if they'll let me eat raw meat without a problem. Alright, let's make them some rope so they feel better. They've been asking me for rope, bombs, lamp oil. Storage. Give me another 50. Where were you getting all these? You didn't tell me about these. Yeah, it's nice and fresh that way. There we go. Alright, there you guys go. Go on, go build it. Alright, what's the next phase on this one? Always settlement issues. I should still have a little bit left. I'm gonna work on the farm a little bit and then reassign people as necessary. Okay, we need that. I'm kind of seeing a vision for the village. Main area is like right there. Farm's right in front of it. A couple avenues of like service areas right next to it. Wall around most of this. It'll be a bit hard to defend actually. So I'll try and make it more compact. What do you want? Here, you know what? You there? You're gonna become a builder. Grab some buddies and make them defend it. That'd be fun. I need to make like a little like farm enclosure or something for that. Alright, looks like things are progressing over there. Grabbing more fiber. Okay, cool. Everything over here should be good for a while. I'm not gonna make anything more than it is. I can definitely see how this will be really pretty. 1 out of 15. What about you over here? Let's try and like actually make sure stuff is finished first. Quick. Yeah, we're completely out now. nap time. Enjoy yourself, buddy. There's a longhouse. Proud chieftain's home. Okay, well, built right on top of the old one, so whatever. Alright, there we go. Healing hut. That's the next thing we really need. Like, badly. I could kind of fit another thingy in there. We'll do this here. And then we'll do the longhouses on the side, facing inward. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Needed it for like an age and a half anyways. It's a little uneven, but whatever. We'll live for now. Open storage. Alright, one more person soon. Do we have a house for them? Oh, oops. We might not have a house for that guy. Alright, we got a ton of work to do. What the frick? It like never ends. Why does the work never end? Put a fire here too. Now I think about it. A little campfire. Just out in front of the chieftain's place. You know what, why not? Did we actually go through all those sticks? No way. All this is firewood after all. Maybe we did. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, this guy does not have a house if he's still working right now. That's something. It is hard leading by example. I don't got a house either. Pats him on the back, him starving for it. I don't care. Please. Alright, that'll be for the winter. It'll be like the Company of Hero 2 maps where you've got to like have like a fire going or your whole thing goes bye-bye. Oh, oops. Speaking of bye-bye. Whatever. Alright, hopefully we don't run out before this. We'll need for these logs, some of the large stones, and probably more rope and stuff, and like bark later. I feel like we don't use bark for anything. Oh frick, please don't die. Please don't die of the random splinter. Okay. How did I heal that one time? I could swear I did heal. Oh god. I feel like anything is gonna kill me at this point, like a slight breeze. A stub toe. A Lego on the ground. Anything. We have some sticks. Slenderman jump scare. Let me see if I can sleep somewhere when someone wakes up. Maybe that'll help, like, a tiny bit. Oh, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. No one wants to work on this either. Like, what the frick? Alright, what can we make now? Crude iron. Okay, well, I haven't found any iron. That's good to know that we can do that soon-ish. Millennials don't want to work no more. I hear a lot of people also just saying zillennials now. Just like mashing them together. Oh, oops. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just grab this. A lot of, like... Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. A lot of, like, that stuff seems super fake anyways, though. It's just, like, completely arbitrary. The Uber isn't in vogue no more. I think it still is. But I've heard that for a few years, and they kind of just mush them together. Is that a cottage? Wait, I thought this was the chieftain's place I made. Whatever. If it isn't, then so be it. Can't keep up with your and tough speak, so but not 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", like, you know, fair enough. I against my will keep up with a lot of slang. I just end up hearing it so much that eventually it kind of sticks. And yeah, it really does depend on who you're like interacting with on a day-to-day. Alright, I need to make some tools for everybody. I think is what the next thing. So they can all take care of this. Alright, what do you need? Oh, you need a house, right? Well, we're in the process, buddy. I don't know, deal with it. Oh, did his thing... Oh, his thing got destroyed, that's why. Okay, that's, you know, that's fair. It's fair and valid or something. Alright, look, buddy, we're gonna try and, like, finish this off for you ASAP. And you can work on everything again. This and, like, oh yeah, some short logs or whatever. Okay. That's hardwood. Where was the other place that we were doing stuff? Yeah, right over here. There we go. This one hopefully shouldn't hurt me. Pick up. There we go. I know, buddy. You want me to solve all your problems. Where's some rocks that I've already, like, destroyed? Yeah, is this a different thing or is this like the same as always? Willow gives luck. Okay. It is technically a willow. Instead of just something they made up. Or just like a stand-in. Rest and just pray it heals us a little bit, because something healed us at some point. I know, buddy, I am getting your house ready, okay? I think I just got like 2 HP back or something. Here, you know what? I'm going to assign you this one and you can go to sleep. No? Okay. Whatever. I can't reassign after they've been assigned. This is so messed up. I can't like juggle homes for these people. Armor at 2 HP. Mom, grill me a cheese. Vomiting up poison or something. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. Gotta get this go to work on the healer's hut first. Alright, good. They've also prioritized the healer's hut. Thank you. I could finally not hear the "you're gonna die" music. Feels like hearing a soundtrack of a prolonged heart attack. Just sitting in the emergency room while everything else is like blurring out. Okay, nice. That'll be convenient. Please don't give me a splinter though. No! Okay, fair enough. Try and make a couple of these things. We'll need sticks, we'll need bark. Yeah, I know what you need. You're like a cat, I swear. Okay. Thatch, 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 thatch. Let's just harvest. Expecting the universe trying to prevent you from killing yourself, pretty much. Odin trying to protect you. Please, my child. You were oof ouchie. Go lay down. Yeah, taking that raven was probably not a great idea. But it was fun. It went like 2 feet though. I feel like you need to make a ton of those potions. Okay, so what do we need? Ouch, splinter? Are you— no, please don't kill me. Okay. Did not kill me. Okay, we do not have iron yet, which is a sad, but that is what it is. Okay, so we need stone blade and rope. Rope, bombs, lamp oil. Where's some like basic stones laying around? There's gotta be like 1 or 2 around here. I just need some small ones, please. Please, just like a little one as a treat. There you go. Like I'm tempting fate every time I do this. Mom says I can't go out to play because I have 1 HP again. Can you wait until the jelly goes off my screen? I guess it'd be Freya in this case. Freya or whatever. I'm not on hardcore mode if there is one. Oh god, I just like teleported. Slid through it all. Nice, okay. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. I hope. Probably can't be that bad, right? You'd think it would like go to my last bed slept at or something. Okay, we just need like a rock and we should be okay. It'll probably want even more stuff after that, but whatever. I think I've had the same hammer though since the beginning. That's how little building I've done in the end. Just mostly left it up to them. Oh, finally. Do I dare? No, let them do it. They're coming over right away. Okay, that one needs small ones, sure. No, not more. Frick. Everything needs 5 bazillion materials now. What the frick? Okay. I'm gonna go searching for fiber. Rope or long stick? Me either, buddy. I like having you hang out. I am so doomed. Garlic and onions? I do need to eat. That is a good point. Eating is important, probably, so we don't lose more health. I swear if I get hit by like a lightning strike right as I finish the thing or something, that'll be really funny. Alright, we're gonna eat some raw egg. That'll be our snack for today. It's very Japanese. You just throw it on some rice or something. Oh my god, these guys are stupid. The Rocky special, yeah. The Jimbro special in general. Why are there 3 different builders right now? Alright, please don't hurt me anymore. I beg of you. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. Okay, it's all just that now. Okay, I think they're trying to finish the farm first, which is not the worst thing. What if the splinters can't kill you? I hope they can't in the end, but it would be funny if you did die from splinters. Oh, I saw that. I don't care about that right now. We want more flax. We want flax. We want flax. I might be able to get poisoned to death though by like eating something that's not so good. Also, wild egg implies domesticate, which means maybe we'll get chimkeys like in the other game. Oh, there we go, thank God. That one didn't even highlight, what the frick? I want chimkeys and the giant rabbits. Those would be good ones. Oh, this is a really good gathering spot actually. Yeah, it's a good harvest marker. Oh no, wait, oops. Food foraging? Food foraging. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can't put it on here? What the frick? This would be like the perfect spot. Okay. Right here, we'll grab this one. We also need to build these guys some tools and set them back on things. Right, I know rope is precious, but this is also kind of insanely good right now. They might have gotten some flax or whatever by now. Oh, what's that? Alright, there's fiber. Need more though. Need more souls. Onion? Cloudy and a bit chilly. That's not good. Yo, Giggles! How's it going? Just trying out Aska today. Trying to I feel like I'm in endless work well right now. Getting all my stuff together in this game. But it's pretty relaxing otherwise. I'm still 0 HP. I'm getting there, I promise. We're so close on the healer's hut. It's unreal. Okay, there we go. Oh, oops. 5 times rope, please. We need so much rope. Endless rope. Okay, I had to drop some of it, but whatever. Who cares? Oh, thank God. Okay. No! It's still not done! Okay. Hey, Neil. I'm cry forever over here. Don't worry about me. It's okay. It's a good emote, yeah. It's got that nice smoke aura about it. I've drawn some of them, commissioned others. The nerd emote, I definitely take responsibility for inspiring people on other channels to start getting one themselves as well. 120%. I really am a trendsetter, it's me. Alright, before these guys wake up. Okay, it's working on the roof now. That's the good news. Maybe we'll survive after all. Okay, what happens if I harvest a log then? Does it give me smaller... No! Please no die. Okay, it's all bark and stuff. Quick. Okay, never doing that again. Yeah, you should get one. Oh gosh, look at that sliver of health. Just gonna sit here for a second, you know. Okay. It's fine. Alright. What does that do anyways? I think it actually heals me, unfortunately. This is not Valheim. Crap. Okay, that means I have to go all the way elsewhere for a few small ones. Alright, 2 more small ones. Cloudy and a bit chilly. Whatever. Oh, we have so much firewood that we will never need. Not never, but like, rarely need, we'll put it that way. Get like a young fir, there we go. Less likely to injure myself. Mostly this is making me want to play Valheim again. It's not bad. It's its own style of game, very slightly, but it is definitely heavily Valheim inspired to the point where like a lot of the progression is like the exact same items. Not always in the same order or anything, but this is way, way more focused on just like building and building and building. Oh, mushrooms. I really need a good thing to emote, actually. That's definitely one of my blind spots. Trevor and sometimes get attacked, yeah. Okay, there you go. We need bark. Where are we gonna get bark? Right there. Literally right there. I had a feeling we haven't used bark for like anything, so there should be a bunch laying around. That's not true. There was like one other building that used bark, I think, or something. But yeah, you can just see it like laying around everywhere. We'll probably use bark on all these now that I think about it. Alright, please. I beg. Let this be the last bit. Ignite? I guess? I guess you just sit here, get healed. Open healing hut menu, okay. Incenses and healing are buried here, okay. So we want someone who can heal, I guess. Drain them. What about you? Tireless Vitality, Fast Evolve. Who's currently doing what anyways? You are... Yeah, you're probably the good one to have in here, actually. Dismiss you. Can I... Wait. Oh, hold on. I have to get up. Alright, after all that, let's try not to die. And only sticks. Okay. The doctor will see you soon. Oh god, is it actually working? It's working even without the doctor here. Oh my god. We actually can get the normal soundtrack back right in time for the day. Yeah, the heartbeat ASMR has been endless. I think once it gets about to the hoe is on number 5, it should be fine. There it is. No longer have the red tint. We should be okay. Oh, it's gone. It's finally over. The nightmare. Where's the dang doctor? Doctor! I need the mini crit ultimate. Do not give me the invincible one. I need to dab on people so fast I won't need the invincible. Where are they? I think they just... Oh, there we go. Finally, some respite. Kill! Kill! I don't think she's healing me. I think she's just smacking my face. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Okay, I guess it worked. Whatever. I mean, I know there was like medieval methods where they would like put like smoke from herbs over you, but like it did look a little silly. Oh yo, the farm's up. Okay. Oh god, who's our best farmer? Alright, hydrating. Thank you. Okay, we can finally set up a farm as well, which will solve all of our gathering issues, I think. Most of them anyways. Okay, open farm menu. I would like to farm crop. Here, how about this? We'll do 2 rows of everything. Yes, yes, I know you're protesting because you're mad. You don't have a house. What was me? Where else can we go? They might have dropped off some stuff over here. Oh, right. Manage workers. Frick. You are... okay, you're gonna be the one who sits on the farm, I think. You're gonna sign the farm. You are gonna be the rocker, right? Ori. No worker slots. Oh, okay. Well, somebody shouldn't be there. Vicious is currently the healer. Asmund should be over here. Asmund, you are Harvest Blessing. And then we can put Ori over here. Okay, cool. They're mostly where they should be now. Right, the reason I came over here was for this thing. I also need to make a bunch of stuff for people. Nope, dang it. Open storage. They did not bring back any flax. Crap. Yeah, I think the first thing we're planting is flax, and then it'll be like, I don't know, onion or something. Just so we have something consistent to eat. Onion. Where's the flax? Why do they have to hide it from me like this? There we go. No, that's berries. Berries and flax look kind of alike, especially out in the woods. Like, I think that's berries, but yeah. Alright, give me garlic. I think we found bunnies and flax out this way before. Oh yeah, what the frick? There goes a wolf or something. I think chasing a... The heck is that? It's like a wolf den? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh god. Bleeding. Okay. That's not good. I should probably leave. Actually, it wasn't so bad, but now I know it's there. I just wanted some flax here. There's the bunnies, but we don't have a thing for them yet. It's gotta be something. That's more onions and like carrots and stuff out here. Oh, wait, did I just pass it? I thought I might have. Okay. I need like so much flax. Please. I beg. Berries, more berries. The Avengers a broke horse girl elf and this gato. He's doing good. He's just hanging out and sleeping. Having a little snap now that he's run around a bunch. It's slightly raining out, I think, too, so he's just a sad boy. He never likes it when it rains. Hey, Jalapeno. I am currently trying to wrangle cats though in this game because the AI is very simple and doesn't have a lot of flexibility, we'll put it that way. Do this real quick. We're like right next to it anyways. Oh, there we go. Alright, pick that up. I spent way too long at like 1 HP with the heartbeat ASMR too. We still haven't died somehow. Okay. What do we need here? More of this. Sure. The witch doctor will see you now. Will they? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Whatever, it works. I can't be mad if it works. Yes, 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 I know. I've got you covered, buddy. I'm working on it. Right, harvest these. Okay. See? Three. Got just enough to do this. Hopefully this will end our flax problems. Add a farming task. Rakes, Q tasks. Can we put in flax seeds, please? How do I... Okay, hold on. Oh god, okay, so... Spring... Let's go in spring. Flax... Flax is basically all seasons. Summer, cabbage or carrot, maybe? The carrot. Autumn. More flax. And IDK. Cabbage. Okay. There you go, buddy. Here's all your work. Oh, you need a, whatchamacallit, a hoe. You already got a hoe. What's the problem? Rakes, okay. We need a rake for you. I need one more thingy though. This man is done with me and will refuse to work until he gets a house. Okay. Rope, and then build a rake, give it to him. Now we need to start looking for, like, iron and stuff. I have a feeling the skeletons have it, because that's how it works in Valheim. And this game takes a lot of its cues from that. Hey, there we go. where he gets spooked. Alright, handy. I'll take it. I think the next thing to do is also, like, now that we have all this... where is this? Yeah, we need to do all this. Okay. Screw it. Fine. Let's get this done. Oh god, it's not gonna be done, is it? There's gonna be a ton of bark or something that it finally wants. I can feel it. And then even more, like, support beams or whatever. We might need to get our barracks up soon as well. Oh, hello, long stick. There's a bunch of them here, actually. Must have completely forgot about these. And they clearly didn't know about them either. One of your villages is suffering. Oh well. Same pickaxes, you're not producing. Yeah, I know, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, plaques, there you go. Alright, hopefully it's not too much left on the chieftain's hut. Then I'll have somewhere to sleep. And then this guy can have somewhere to sleep next. Alright. Yep, it's bark. Okay. Fair enough. You guys got any bark over here left over? Oh, oops. Alright, pick up multiple, pick up multiple. Probably can't carry that much. I need like a better bag or something is probably what I need so we can stack stuff. But I don't know if that's a thing in this game. Ton of bark for these. Okay, so need like 30 for each probably. I know there's a bunch back at town. Looks like a bunch of young furs just screwed in towards the village, which is perfect. Oh, I see more bark too, I think. Hell yeah, okay. More? Can I actually get more? No way. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Taking one of these back with me too. I don't think any of these guys are checking this. I think the far side one has the better thingy. Better progress. Yeah, it does. Okay. There was more bark too. I think, yeah. Perfect. That'll be just enough to finish it. I get the feeling like it's gonna have another phase of walls and like furniture or something, but whatever. Is what it is. I friggin' knew it. I knew it. How dare they? Okay. Sticks, stones, bones, etc. I did. I finished the healer thing. Okay, that should be good. We'll go back and get one more, and there should be plenty of sticks around for me not to care. Oh, okay. The water skin is full. I didn't even notice. I like getting rid of tree stumps because then it's not like a logging site gone wrong. Also, like, that way trees can grow back. Might have just enough for the sticks. Nope. Okay. Be close though. We will be very close. It doesn't feel like my stamina's more, per se, like actually, but it does feel like things are going slightly quicker. Frick. More firewood. More sticks. Should be just enough to do another one of the other ones too. Okay. That should be more than enough now. So much more than enough, actually. I should put on another little thingy here so they know where to go. But man, it needs more fiber. Oh god, that needs even more rope. Everyone really does need more fiber. I feel like people don't eat enough fiber in general. Pick this one up. Making a real village is a pain in the butt. It's almost like a real amount of time. Well, not even really, because like the whole village would get together and do this kind of stuff and would not be crazy slow about it. Alright, more stuff here. And I haven't sniffed iron or whatever is the next thing yet, even though it's like sitting there on the whatchamacallit, so they expect you to have done it before. Which is like getting all this done. Takes up too much time for me to worry about that. So everyone can be happy and stop being mad. And just do the things they need to do. There's like too much micromanagement. Okay. Bark. Work. We'll take this. Combat enhance would go a long way, it really would. I think multiplayer would make all this a lot easier. Kind of like with Valheim, but Valheim, like, the building did not feel quite so tedious at times. I think the NPCs just need to be, like, able to manage, self-manage a little bit more. Alright, you're back out to being a witch doctor. I might unassign you. Okay. Yeah, get out of the healing hut. We don't need a full timer right now. Just go build. Any Gundalf. Have a good one. Be seeing you later. Alright, see you later, alligator. Perhaps I'll even catch you in a while, crocodile. Wait, so these are all cottages. Okay. I must have hit the wrong button then. That's fine. I'll just put the village, whatchamacallit, in here, right next to her. Or, you know what? Maybe if I can terraform to make a little hill above the rest of everybody here, that would be very, legit. He hasn't slept in like 2 weeks. No, he hasn't slept in like 3 days, but still, for him, it's like a full season. How many times do I have to tell you people? I don't work for the Elven Council. I'm only on retainer. That's like different. Okay, put that one down. We don't need it. It's almost 20 balmy degrees out here. Yeah, this guy has taken a long time. Just help him out there a little bit. Oh, you need to water them too. Should add more compost. Good point. Okay. Drink over here. And we'll do another, probably set over here as soon as the fennel, or flax starts going. Alright, we're gonna start moving people out. Like, Asa will go in here as well. They were our first villager. Alright, those two will live together. And that means I can start deconstructing the other homes. Any rope or long stick? So untrue. So untrue of me. There's so many long stick, it's unreal. Let me just do the thing. And do the thing. Where's wood harvest? Okay, so we need stick, but there's stick over there. I'm doing a bunch of cutting down over here anyways, so why not? Wood harvest. Perfect. No, oops. Fuck. We need a wooden hammer. Yes, he did. It's like right here in the wood, the wood area. It's literally right here. You utter dweeb. Take it. Standing on top of it. I can't find it. To be fair, that's me sometimes. What do I have on wood right now? Now that I think about it. Not your... I thought it was T. R? Q? No? Tab? There we go. Stonecutters, farms, builder, stonecutters. Okay, we should not have two people on stonecutters. You're the actual one who should be... that's not true. Okay. I thought you were. Okay, we have, yeah, two people on stonecutters. I'm gonna have you on the... Okay, I think I have to go back to the building. I'll have her be the craftsman. She should be good at crafting, and then we have 2 stone cutters. We should not have two stone cutters. You're in the workshop. You're in the stone cutters. Should you actually be in the stone cutters, though? You should not. Alright, there we go. Get a move on. Did you guys have... Oh, okay. He won't even go and get the seeds from the gatherer's hut. Okay. That's a bit sad. I'll go bring them over to him. Take... we'll deposit the feathers. Let all the seeds go over there. What's your problem over here? You probably need more rope, bombs, lamp oil. Alright, that better be enough seed for you, dude. Looks like it was, because they're rushing to do something. Alright, where else are we going here? Okay. I want to put him on more sowing of plants. Probably something that just grows year-round. Or 3 out of 4 seasons, anyways. We also need something for fertilizer, so we probably do need to go after animals now, or something. We also probably need to make people better tools, so whatever, we'll focus on that. And then I'm gonna go search around for that skeleton area again and see what we can get. What if I can make the wolves a pet? Make them little buddies. Tools, terraforming, road planner, path maker. Requires a hoe, okay. Sure. Cannot build overlapping with obstacles, okay. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. That does not quite work. Alright, there. I think we'll have it converged right around where the fire is. It's as far as it'll go anyways. Oh, oops. Something like that? You know what? Hold on, we'll go from this side. It's way easier to do. No? Okay. Still an obstacle. Oh, it's because of the whatchamacallit. Is it literally because of this stuff here? No way. No way. I don't want to believe that. So I won't. Weird layout, but whatever. It'll be good enough. I can avert my eyes from the truth plenty if they pay me enough. Alright, look, it's like a little heart shape. That's how I'm gonna, like, justify it to myself. Let's get rid of this thing. Okay, what's left? Which? Looks like everyone's working well again. Fairly intentional, exactly. It's more of an arrowhead looking thing, but I'm not gonna think too hard about that. It'll be a good place to put like a megalith or something later. Builder's hut. Market. Fisherman's hut. Oh, fisherman's hut. There were some good spots nearby, but we'll worry about that next. That'll be for winter. Oh wait, can I make like a... can I make like a custom house? Is that what this is? It feels like it is. But I could be misunderstanding. No, it looks like there's just interior stuff. Oh well. You can only use the shells that they give you. I liked being able to mess around in Valheim and make monstrosities. Outhouse. Leisure activities and compost production. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. We'll go put that next to the farm. The doo-doo zone. Oh god, that looks not good. It looks very medieval, we'll put it that way. Oh, I thought I could wedge it back in there. Would have been perfect. Here, this'll do us. And we can start disassembling this other stuff over here. Shelter menu. Dismantle. Nice, okay. That'll leave some space for stuff. Elves! I hope you're continuing to do better. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is the rice starting? It is. Okay. Or not rye. I keep thinking of bread, not flax. Doing good. Good. Okay, I'm gonna destroy these because these are horrible. I need like something better. As this is technically not what I wanted, but I put too much effort into it to go back now. This was supposed to be the chief's one right there. I'm just gonna slowly curve in here, or just have them face each other. Hi, Tweeting. Can do. I could have it faced this way, and then it's like it's facing the heater on the other end. Kill! Oh, God. Killing that thing now would kill me. After all that effort I went through. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing stuff. We're doing whatever. Build. Doing a thing. There we go. Chieftain's house. See, that's what I thought was over here. I could also just have it like this. If it's somewhat equidistant or whatever. Here, I have an idea. This will help me measure. We'll do it like confirm. I have a feeling that it'll match about the same here. Let's make sure. I should have done that first. Oh, there's coal maker now. Okay, maybe we can do something with all that firewood. Raw food silo. Meat hunks rack. Okay. God, there's so much stuff. Hydrate, stretch, kill. It's called the mental health package. It is! Okay, perfect. I'm so poggers. Why is this like off center? Whatever. Violence is good for this. It is all good for the soul, you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it wasn't quite right. It's 3. Thought I did 3, but I guess I didn't do 3. It's not actually that off center. Okay, hold on. Just match up with the, yeah, there we go. Okay, well, that's good enough anyways. For what we want to do here. I'm spending way too much time thinking about this. When it is a bit of an atrocity. Bardic music stops. Sorry, Scald music stops in this case. Alright, perfect. Build. I'm going to regret this. I am so gonna regret this, but that's okay. It'll look nice. Even though I feel like it should face the sea. Alright, let's eat some rotten cabbage. As you do. And go finish off all these, whatchamacallums. All these homes. $89, it's the new 6-7. I don't know how I'd feel if I had like a online name and the number I like put it back in like, I don't know, when I was 14 or something, ended up being like a meme number later. And having to explain to everyone like, no, I did this. Or my Xbox account did this or something. I've heard that's how a lot of people got their names, was they just took the number that the Xbox like maker gave them because, you know, someone already had that name or something and then mixed it around a bit. What's a juicy number that Dad gave me? Yo, nice. The sitting numbers are their year of birth, like the 90s something. Oh yeah, that was pretty popular in the 80s and 90s on like in the 2000s and 90s or whatever. Like you would just put down your whatever year, and occasionally you'd find people on forums that were like would have like 75 at the end of their name or something, and you'd be like, oh god. I know that's how like Germo got his name, for example, because he was born in 1985. Local man can actually remember BBS boards being super popular. I don't know what's super popular. Let me rephrase that. They were the popular medium. How about that? Man, I don't know what the rest of my villagers are even doing. I should go check in on them in a sec. Yeah, I don't have a number. A lot of people don't. But there's a pretty good amount of people out there who do, or used to. Usually it's a birth year, or like something significant, or like a graduation year, or something like that. Occasionally it's something else. No, don't do that. Tree stump. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all the fireplaces outside too. They can all maintain their own fireplaces in their own homes. I am done coddling them. They gotta go turn that fireplace on when they go home. I'll leave one near the work area because it'll probably get cold in the middle of the winter. This game is so quiet. It also just keeps triggering my brain into thinking I'm in like my childhood home. Hearing this bird in particular, and like grasshoppers and frogs and so on endlessly chattering. Or like the local foxes, who usually kept pretty quiet, but occasionally they would make these weird noises. Same with the coyotes. Nope. What are you doing? It's like so winter to people, survival instinct deprived as they are, they freeze to death because they don't understand frozen fingers are bad. Decide to nap in the snow. That happens more than you think in a lot of games. That happens a lot in Frostpunk. You like give them these heated ways to go about it, but like there's a path that saves them like 2 seconds, so they freeze to death instead. That was always my favorite to deal with. I want to play Frostpunk too, but it's just like, it's definitely not the same game is what I'll say. It's a very different city builder. Much more like high level. And instead of being, you know, benevolent dictator, captain or whatever, you're, basically the mayor? Or the governor? And like there's actual politics that came out of the I guess the apocalypse. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 has a lot more politicking. A lot more sort of appeasing people in your development. you need all that. I'm gonna go get more bark. There's a bunch right here, but we'll need more anyways. Head of city council left a bit of a dictator, got booted for incompetence. Yeah, something like that. It's also like, whatchamacallit? There's also like society has come back in general. There's like a greater, I think the British Empire kind of sort of survived somehow, which is like, how? The first one too, starting with statement, you are doomed to fail in the first game, yeah. But a lot of places did make it and adapt. Oh, oops. Hold on. I forgot what I actually went out there for in the first place. I may have screwed up. What are they doing down there? I could swear they're doing nothing. Just hanging out down the street. Whenever villages are unhappy, well, I don't know, deal with it. Work hours, work anxiety. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Deal with it. We all have work anxiety here. Indeed, the same old thing they did last week. Yet they're not learning from it. I'm a little peeved with them. Oh, did he want to be at nighttime? That might be it. Hold on. He might just want to be at nighttime. No, he's fine. Farming and gardening. Okay, fine. You can go over to the other one and we'll make the other guy go do it. He can be the farmer for fall when it starts. Yeah, this guy. He's one of the only people actually doing work here. As far as I can tell. It's very inefficient work, but it's work, alright. Okay, once we have that down, we can throw more at people. Alright, give me bark. Give me death. Alright, do you have 4 more? You might have 4 more. You have exactly 4 more, perfect. I think someone will just be builder at this point. Maybe Mr. Gatherer. I can switch him over to being a whatchamacallit. A fisher, as soon as the season changes. Alright, where's the sticks? Exactly enough, perfect. I do be planning ahead sometimes. Sometimes. The only thing we lack now is fiber. And we'll just have to deal with that. Okay. In fact, we'll probably switch these guys out, like, right now. Make that one guy a whatchamacallit. Okay, so they are doing stuff over there. They're not just useless. Manage workers. Dismiss. Gatherer's hut. A sign. He'll feel better about it. Items, we'll just eat some of that. You feeling giggly, excited, a bit confused? Oh god. We eat the nasty mushrooms. We're gonna see Odin. Is Odin gonna be our friend? No. Alright, what do you want? Do you not have any work left? Storage space is full. Oh. Honestly, fair enough. Okay. I don't think you're doing anything either. You're just kind of sitting here. You, like, don't actually make any of the stuff. Okay. That sucks. I think she'd do something else if there's nothing going on. Let's do small materials storage. Use some stalls. Wait, where's the small material storage? Oh, it's right over here. Okay. I think we want to make the doo-doo zone for the crops. Okay, they should have that then. Ready for cropping. Must equip seeds. I feel like they should be doing it themselves, but whatever. Actually, what am I doing? They'll be fine. Do a stone path soon as well. Yeah, we'll do 2 long houses on either side in the future. It'll be perfect. Nice. Okay. We're almost done with this one as well. Oh, there we go. Where'd you come from, Vibers? I'm so glad we don't need to repair these things like we do sometimes in Valheim. I'd be having a real bad time. Alright, come on. Get over here, little fiber buddy. Okay. You have just barely enough. I wish there was a way of getting them, to, like, how do you put it? Transfer resources between the different workstations, because that would make things a lot better. I think that's the big issue with the crafting system right now. Okay. I don't remember who is where. I want to say Asa and Ivan are in the top one, so we'll put in Vijdis and Ari. And that will be their houses. Now we just need to finish off these two. Or this one. Yeah, these two. Oh, where are you, Asa? Shelter menu. Okay, we should get like another person. We're clearly like goofed up enough at this point. We'll just leave one shelter going right now that's unoccupied. I think the Jotun will not be too bad if I get a little bit more blood out of them. A little bit more blood from their stone. Oh yeah, I just realized you are getting blood from a stone in this game, aren't you? Okay. Plenty of thatch, but we like don't need it. Alright, what does this one need? Not too bad actually. This whole place is so close to being self-sustaining. You just figure out a couple things. I could just let them do their thing while I head out. Hit them with the hey, I'ma head out now. Conduit to compost, yeah. So theoretically, you should be able to get compost out of this right next to it, right? Okay. No upgrades available. I hope. It's like right there. Where else should we go? Okay, I probably need a weapon before I go down to the skeleton zone. But I do want to go there next. I've built my way through all this. I'm Gucci now. Weed, 7%, watered, compost. Tracks villagers. I'm gonna go with this. Actually, there's some mussels or something out this way. Alright, where the heck are you hiding? There you are. Fight me. Okay, more fibers. I wish there was like just one button I could do to turn them into fibers. Be way more convenient. Nice. small one? Perfect. Okay, got all that. Got all that. Dump this somewhere. Probably at the Chieftain House site. It probably needs it. Oh god, I need to drop this. There you go. Alright, one more worker. Almost there. I think I'm like one short under Tomb Blood. Okay, what do you need? You need, as I thought, some stone. And then we'll need all the stuff we've been leaving around. It's gonna be phase like 1 of 3. Boof. Throw the sticks over here too. Let's get more fiber. Okay. Fibers. Should be good there. Oops. Alright, 7 more on that one. I'm just gonna make a new thingy now, and leather scraps, where'd you come from? Oh, probably from that bunny I schmoided. Let's grab a flimsy shield and like an axe, and we'll call that good enough to go after the skeletons. Alright, do they have fiber over here? They have a singular fiber. Man, if I know how bad this would be able to race specifically to make big farms of flax or whatever. Feels like the game's biggest choke point. What is an Aska? It's like, it's when you ask someone a question. Hey, Jet. I have no clue, honestly. It's something. They don't mention it in the opening that they made either, so who knows? Onya. Onya. Oh, garlic. Cool. Oh, get back here. Wait. Back. Get back. I sort of... The music is nice. It's very skaldic music. It takes place in Alaska. Ah, the hidden Viking colony in Alaska. Only on Ancient Aliens. Yeah, here's this place. Okay, hold on. Get back here. Get picked up. Wait. Get picked up. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait, garlic can restore your health randomly? That's kind of neat. Oh, frick. Oh, God, okay. That's not what I wanted. Let me try this. There we go. Oh, crap. Okay. Should probably leave. Oh, frick. That's not good. No! Quick! Oh. Respawn as ghost. Huh? Huh? Villagers sold or regain your humanity? You're doing stuff. You know what? I don't want to die. Sad face. Okay. Sure. I guess that's a thing you can do. Strong constitution, okay. Sure, Enders. Come hang out. Something itself could be fun. I was looking at these games, but I tried one of them. It was also like 4 hours building a base and collecting resources. Yeah, I haven't done much at all otherwise. Like, it feels like all I've done is build, and try and, like, build some more. Seemed like there was a way to... Yeah, there we go. Dark Souls roll or whatever. Farm crop. No? Okay, hold on. Confirm. Can I do the thing? How do I... Oh, right, I need to do this. Fiber and all that. Okay, fiber and sticks. Rising and Shattered are good into games for survival fins. I feel like, yeah, like, something like Valheim is pretty good for that too. Souls-like confirmed. Sees someone roll. Souls-like confirmed. IGN, call me. What am I gonna do here? You know what? We're just gonna dismantle this here. Just get rid of it. We don't need it anymore. Is there any rope? Hell yeah, there is. I need more rope for the farm than you need for anything else. It's up Aska's Steep page, and apparently you're a survivor in the Viking era. That's what it seems like, is that, like, the gods basically told you that you're, like, you've been cringed, so you need to, like, uncringe your tribe for telling the gods to frick off. And the last thing you see is one of the giants pointing at you, calling you cringe, and then you walk off the boat, well, after it's crashed. Looks like the reeds just took back up like wildfire. Okay, how many of these do we have? Not enough, but it'll be good enough for now. It's like sometimes they go after the fiber, and then sometimes they don't. Let me try the building thing. There might be a way of setting priorities. Okay, 9 fibers. No, oops. Should be 10 fibers. Frick. Will you be the cool warrior princess, or are you just cringe peasant? I think we're supposed to be both for a while. We can't be Xena until we've been, frick, I forget the other guy's name. I just remember that being on, like, being replayed on daytime TV, like, all the time. But I never actually saw it in the end. Cute. View tasks. There we go. It's something that's available in spring, summer. Beetroot is only available during... Okay. Flax is still available. Flax will just be all year round. And then... I guess... beetroot when we find it. Spring will be flax. I want to say onions like every season, essentially. Yeah, it'll keep it simple that way. And then autumn. I'm sure it'll eventually reach critical flax max. Flax max. Mass. Bleh. Say F the quality and go sail to America. It'd be fun to go do some Vinland stuff, but alas. Alas. Isn't this guy doing his thing? Missing equipment rakes. You don't have a rake? Oh, frick. You're right. You don't have a rake. Oh god. Who took the rake with them? You were actually incredibly correct. Hold on. Why aren't you making the rake, dude? Where is... There we are. What else I look at my Steam library? I just don't know if I've been able to get into. It's not something I usually play either. I just really enjoyed, like, basically Valheim. So kind of crossed over. I think that's part of why, whatchamacallit, Aloha, ended up, doing it for the Suggesta game. Smutty memes. I'm gonna head back to bed for a bit. Alright, have a good sleepy. Oh god, there's so many weeds. This Ubertson better get to it. There's a lot of work. I'd say Vreka. I think I've seen that one before. Alright, have a good night, giggles. Thanks for hanging out. Let me try the gathering hut here. Or the, not the gathering, woodcutters? Low. Reed seeds low. Bark. Fiber is back is high. Long stick is high. And log is high. Several sim with an Eastern European witch theme setting. Oh, that's kind of cool. I might take a look at that later. Oh, oops. I almost murdered that. What's this guy doing? What's your problem? You're not giving me your problem. Did not find any rope. Oh, okay. Oh, and you're homeless. Okay. Fair enough. We're working on it. Don't worry. I think there was fiber back there for once. Hydrate will do. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Wait, I screwed that up. You stay here, you stay here. You come with me. Okay, thank God. Should be enough rope for a bit. Which setting is our birding mechanic? Who knows? That does sound like something they might have there. We should get like a home thing shovel if you like house within castles. Oh, it's like Baba Yaga. Yeah, little chicken hut. It's very Baba Yaga. Very cute. More reed seeds. We don't really need these. What the heck was that? It sounded like a little goblin going, hiya. Weird. Alright, another 10 on this one. I think eggs do some hydration too. Yeah, they do. Okay. I think we're about to run out of stuff on this one too. I think this axe is about to break. Oh well. Such is life. I've got a small chance of making it. Nice, okay. Be able to house everyone now, except for me. I'm in the woods again. They need a little help clearing it out, it's fine. Few tasks. What's in for— oh, okay, there we go. That's what I thought. And then beetroot. Boop. You're chopping? That's her. A cryptid in the woods out here. It's the only way you know I've been out there. Faint chopping noises. Suddenly there's a village. Okay, people are kind of doing their jobs now, which is nice. It just took them forever. Yeah, come for— should break any second. It— right on time, actually. That's perfect. Can't complain about that one. There should be more of these. There they are. No, not a stick. Long stick. Big stick. Because that'll be done soon, and then everyone's gonna have a house again. Should probably focus on this one, actually. Just so they don't start complaining and getting mad about everything. Ooh, beetroot. Perfect. It's off season, but I'll take it. The heck did this bird nest fall from? Seed storage. Put you down here. This poor one guy is gonna be the only one left down here in a crappy little shelter. Alas. Storage? Yeah, give me the berry seed. I'll go drop that off. Fibers. We'll grab more. Okay, we need like 3 more ropes out of these guys. Perfect. These elves spare us. We'll give you all of your monsters and some Dorito, but to take away our children. Well, like, are you really using them? I mean, like, come on. I'll give you like $1 an hour. I'm willing to toss on my PlayStation shoot. Well, I don't know. Logging money's pretty good these days. People are crazy overcharging for like lumber. But, you know, I'm sure I can do that. Some of those like old games are for some reason like $10,000 now or something insane. Probably not that much. I think the most I can think of is like about $1,000 for a PS2 game. And I think it was because it was like a, oh god, I think it was like a misprint. Plus, it was like only about like a few thousand copies or something silly. Oh, that's already done. Okay. How'd you already get all this bark here, anyways? Frick. Uh, the Witcher Vision is pretty nice right now. I would not be getting away without it. I think there'd be more bark, but oh well. Everybody else always fall asleep too. Alright, have a good sleepy. Have a good eaters. Eater sleeper. Alright, might have some in storage, so I'll go grab that if that's the case. Finish off this little village that we have. Whatever you call it. Settlement. Entirely. Oh, nothing left. Okay. Used up all the stuff. Alright, another one. Small iron head, yeah. Okay. I need one more stone blade. Craft. Craft. Alright, let's go finish this. Probably gonna need iron before I fight the Hoomstoves too. The skeletons we ran into before. Let me in. There we go. Bark. But no bite. I think we'll need a bunch of this firewood soon anyways. It's probably not a waste to do this. Why are you over here, buddy? You like came running over here like you had a big purpose. Do you want to tell me something? A lot of the villagers just act like confused pets. One of your villages are unhappy. I don't even know what happens if they stay unhappy other than like maybe lowered work drive or something. Which is whatever. Okay, so I think I see the punishment for death. You really don't want to die because otherwise you're going to end up like having to redo all of your levels or something, which would suck. It's probably less of an annoyance later in the game when you've got like more stuff though. More like weapons and armor and whatever. I'll let him grab it this time and just keep hitting the thing. Oh, oops. I forgot that turning the camera away stops it. I think there's supposed to be other environments too, so eventually we'll get a different ASMR if nothing else though. From this game. Oh. When I thought it was actually doing damage like it was Valheim. Okay, clearly we need like one person to go back on wood. Or a second person to go on wood, rather. Okay, you're doing your job. Good job. Good jobberton. I can't deposit more. Fair enough. Beetroot. I will just yummers. Alright, how much more do we need here? 23. Okay, so we're gonna need like 3 more trees. Yeah, 2 more. I swear, half the time I don't even know what my villagers are even doing. At least the farmer's doing stuff and the builders, when they have something to do, are doing something, but like, it feels like the craftsman never does anything. And it feels like the gatherer half the time barely does anything. Alright, and there should be one more here. Should have plenty for a new building as soon as we have like longhouses unlocked. Alright. That should be more than enough for these guys. I think everything they need for the front now is rope and long sticks and just normal sticks. Man, I desperately need to go get iron wherever it is. I have to find like a hole in the side of the hill or something, or perhaps it's on skeletons. Alright. Which one do we have left? There's like 2 left here. Guys even like putting it here? Okay, they're focusing on mine first for some reason. Bit odd, but whatever. Alright, coming back with it. I believe in you. Come on, buddy. You can do it. A. Oh, they both got finished at the same time for that part. Alright, I'll go take care of the ropes before they start complaining. Could not find onion seeds. Really? No, you got an onion seed. It's right there. Hmm. Interesting. That's okay. Manage workers. We'll put, like... Pretty good at this? You're good at this. Foraging, woodcutters. You're really good at that, though. You have hardly anyone who's good at that stuff. We'll just have you... I think the time shooting ropes has just ruined the rope for me. Non-zero chance I've stopped myself from snickering over the word instead. So, you know, it's... It's, you know... It is what it is. I don't know. I do care. Alright, this guy's complaining and just sitting down next to me. I feel like, as long as I can remember, that was in at least by high school or middle school, that was a thing. But I think it's been that way since way back when, and there were a lot of people chuckling. So everybody needs sticky ropes to boosh up the big critters to tickle them. Like, yes, but also, hey, calm down now. Take it easy. I think in some of them, he says something like, it's my own mix or something. It was, I can't remember if that's the 2000s one or if that's something I just saw a clip of from the newer ones. I'm sure there's a lot of parodies out there that are like, Spider-Man, your web's all over me. I can't get out. Obviously just, you know, online parodies. Of course. Hunt for a chief. Oh, a hunt for a chief. Okay. Alright, manage house, homeless, and shelter. Alright, we can finally get rid of that one shelter. Poor guy who's been living next to the outhouse this whole time. I'll find cabbage seeds. Really? Probably just ran out. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, let me finally finish this. I don't know way home where everyone's flabbergasted Tobey Maguire Spider-Man just shoots rope from inside of his wrist. Yeah. I think I saw a clip of that one. How do I build a longhouse? You need to build a carpenter. Outhouse. Beauty pit. Forester hut. Forest saplings. Requires a placement of forest markers to find areas for reforestation. Uses water and compost. Okay. I'm a really fan, but can see they do have their moments, yeah. I'm not like, I'm not gonna be a huge snob about it or whatever. I've mostly not enjoyed Marvel stuff, but there have been a few moments here or there where I'm like, oh, okay, that was good. I think the one I really liked though was actually the Sony stuff, that is technically also Marvel, which is basically just Spider-Man. Specifically, the whatchamacallit films back in 2000s. I really enjoyed the ones done by what's his face, who also did the Evil Dead films. Sam Raimi. Morbius, yes, it's Morbin time. I know, I know. Just tons of different kinds of storage. Hedge tower? Sure. Firewood storage, food storage. Yule tree. Large garden. Lookouts. No defensive value, okay. Here, fire runestone? Okay, this must be from Fighting Nerds. Markets. Cooking huts. Where's the carpenter? Should be in here somewhere, right? Cheesemaker. Yeah, where's the carpenter? That's odd. That's very odd. Warehouse, sled, carts. Odd. Very odd. Cooking hut, outhouse. I feel like I missed it. Should be in here somewhere, right? Carpenter. Carpenter. It did say carpenter, right? Yeah, carpenter. Yeah, very clearly stuff you'd make in a carpentry setting, so... I don't know. Where'd it go? Usually it shows you. Oh, frick. Yeah, there's none. What the frick? Made up. They made it up. Our writers tricked you. Like, what? Alright, whatever. Alright, where is everyone coming? Where's the evil? It's over there. Okay, we're fine. We'll just do like a hedge wall, I guess. Or hedge gate. Where are they? Oh, what the frick? Showed me the wrong way. How dare you? Oh god, it's one of these guys. Okay, we really need to step up our weapons if they're gonna start showing up. Owie. Yeah, that was really clunky. Bonks. I like how you don't use the knife for skeletons, you're just bonking their skull in. Oh, nice, they have a Jotun blood. Why do none of them help me? They'll just stay in bed and go like, eh, you deal with it. Whatever. Okay, wherever they got this pack is definitely... I feel like it isn't Europe because the crow I keep hearing is an American crow, I'm pretty sure. Has a very distinctive call. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. I have to sleep through this so I can't judge them. Fair enough. Oh god, I have a bunch of fiber now. What the frick? Where did you come from? Oh, we got our first harvest probably. Okay. Yeah, that does it. That'd do it. We're finally not gonna be, like, dying. Of, like, flax shortage. Okay. So next thing we want to do then is build like a defensive thing. Just so we have this for later. There has to be... Like, there's no way, come on. There has to be the carpenter's thing. Where is it? Where are you hiding it? Maybe it doesn't unlock until you do something specific. Do a fisherman's hut for the winter, I think. There was like a fishing spot somewhere right around here. It's like right here, right? Oh, is that a shark? What are you doing up here? Alright, whatever. Oh, I think that got rid of all of his stuff when I killed him that way. Whatever. Whatever. Got that angry bundle of 6. Yes. They like to kind of just show up out of the blue. Oh, carrot seeds. Thank you. Very, very, very simple abode. Starting faction by Shintaro Kago. Some of his hormone is pretty cool. So I don't get it. Faction's about a serial killer who wants to create the perfect being by slicing up people and putting them together as a new one. Kind of sounds like something that was in the omnibus of oh frick, why am I forgetting his name? Really famous anime director, who did like Paranoia Agent and a bunch of other, and like Paprika and a bunch of my other favorite things growing up. Satoshi Kon, which I highly recommend to people. It's a cool set of short stories. One or two of them are a bit but most of them are pretty darn good, and they're all visually appealing. Just 21's probably his most popular manga I haven't read yet. I don't even think I've read anything from Shintaro Kago before, now that I think about it. Do we want to really put it there? I think we don't. I will. I actually read manga more readily than I watch anime the last few years. I just kind of like... It just feels more easy to pick up a manga and read it for like 4 hours for some reason than watch one episode of anime. I might have been just about to get diagnosed 24 times. That would be kind of rough. Where was this? Oh god, this is like way out here though. Do I need to be like right up these spots or? Fisherman's hut. And try. Just do it right there. It is way out of everybody's way though. That's the problem. There has to be a closer one. I think there was one on the edge of the peninsula. We go spearfishing? They have fishing poles. Unfortunately, no spearfishing as far as I can see. FF14 has them beat on that one, I guess. Let me search carpenters. Carpenter Aska. It's apparently an extension of the wood shop hut. Okay. I did not notice that. Woodcutter's house, woodcutter's pit. Okay, so we need to go to the workshop. Try that. Oh, I heard you. Where are you? Okay. Alright, they're just hanging out in the morning. Got it. I feel like the polar opposite of every other construction job I've seen. I hang out in the morning instead of the afternoon. I'm losing cat girl ERP. No, it's good. I kind of like. I actually played a lot of FF14. I think a few thousand hours. Please don't judge too harsh. All right, let's build. Let's grab some sticks. And we'll just do other stuff with this. What can I do with this? Nothing I care to. Let's get rid of this thing. Let's dismantle it. Let's dismantle it. That should all be good. We're playing F14. I just had someone show me several times for the people staying around looking for others to be freaky and chat. Oh. I know what data center they went to. I think it was Bahamut, if I remember correctly. It was very well known everywhere you went. It was usually the butt of jokes. Because I think it just started out as like the unofficial RP server or whatever, and then it ended up as that. Alright, let's do hedge tower. Somewhere out here. Oh, man, in retrospect, I should have really shoved it all the way back into here so then it would be easier to defend, but whatever. Too late for that now. I seem to always come along the coast anyways, so we'll just make use of that. Let's do some town planning real quick. So, I'm at the workshop. That was the whole thing I meant to do, so I could unlock the longhouses. Here. Autumn. I don't know. Onion, carrot, garlic. How about garlic? I haven't done garlic. Looks like we'll have more than enough from the other two, so... Just straight beetroot everywhere. Spring... Maybe berries. And then just garlic all the way through the rest of the year. Just keep things simple for these guys, so they can't screw it up. Alright, cool. Oh, you're missing a rake? Frick. I need to put someone back on this thing. Builder. Starting gathering. Who would be good at crafting? Construction and structural design. Let's just Shadow Drops F-Life 3 as a release title of a suit machine. I'll eat a hat. Thought about this for the last few days. Okay, you better go look up a chocolate hat. No. God, I wish. I wish. Okay, you're gonna go here. You, my friend, will go to IDK. Gather a set. Woodcutter's hut? There we go. And then we have this one builder. Might actually be better for the gatherers. Who's on the gatherer's hut? Forging, you know what? You're fine. Ivan, you will, I don't know, go around doing whatever it is you do. I set some priorities for these guys. Add task. Create item. Trick. I don't know, dude. Have 2 of these done. Okay, so maybe that's how we were supposed to do this. Have 2 of these done. Yes. So that's how we got them to do this. Okay, add task. Have, 1 of these done. Thatch brush. Proof dyer, okay. Create 2 of these. And then IDK. Create. And have a couple of these going. Steam machine? Oh, the GameCube, and completely forgot its real name. It has kind of stuck already. I don't blame you. GameCube is catchy. Where's some sticks? Give me some sticks. Give this man a rake. It's super cool, but it's just too unrealistic. Yeah. We might get lucky. I don't know. I've heard so many people think like, oh no, this will be the one so many times that I just like, I'm not expecting any of it, but it would be cool if it happened, and I'm sure I would celebrate. And I'm sure I would get way too excited and drop everything to play that game. Because it is a really cool series. Foods Chieftain, build an armor rack. Thatch bed. Building a lighthouse with a longhouse, okay. We'll deal with all that later. There's not enough space. He's scuttled. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I find cabbage seeds? I don't know. Do whatever you're gonna do then. We should probably grab one more person then. Things are going fairly well. Still not sure what to do with this. Okay, this is like a general area then. We'll deal with that later. I think there was some fish right around this area that were jumping. But I don't know what you actually need for fishy. I think this is a new track. After 10,000 years. It all like weathers and kind of shines really nice in the rain. I do enjoy that. Oh, right. I completely forgot what I was doing in the first place again. I need to do an add-on to that workshop. Let's add a carpenter. First you must build a metal worker. Okay. That sucks. Can I build this instead? Like a leather worker? Oh, okay. It's like a separate building. Oh, there we go. Sure. And a weaver. Can I move this? I feel like I've never been able to move this, so... how do I destroy it? Oh! Oh, okay. Finally. Why don't any of them use it? Speaking of Valve actually releasing the game, do we hear about Remote Ask? Oh yeah, it's been released as like early access for a while now. It's overlapping obstacles. Okay, let's just dismantle this. This needs to go elsewhere. And it was fun. They've done a bunch of recent big updates on it too. That did seem kind of neato. But I've only played like a little bit of it. Armor smith, weaver, and leatherworker. Well, I am in the process, buddy. Cooking huts. That one we'll do over in the village, I think. Or right here. what the beauty and attractiveness actually does in this game. Fisherman's hut, hunter's hut. Coal maker. Your desirability, sure, fair enough. It's actually increasing the desirability. That's kind of nice. Okay, coal maker we'll put on the other side. Like over here, where this thing was. Okay, gotta keep moving this thing out. I like how dynamic that is. Alright, I think our civic planning is going well. There's pit. Should be... Yeah, coal maker next. What? What was that? I swear sometimes I just scream. Let's not a clear sky. I also play Amnesia the Bunker at the moment. Bunker's a really neat game, very frustrating. Atmosphere is amazing, the monster confusion. Oh, I saw like a little bit of it. Yeah. Some kind of weird rat guy that's just a big pain in the butt. Oh, there he goes. I was wondering if they were actually using that. Oh, they're doing that when they go to the bathroom. They're like screaming when they go to the bathroom. Okay. You know, fair enough. I think we'll just put this right here somewhere. There we go. I like the general idea of the lore from that game. I saw a little bit of it here or there in like streams and it looked really good. Or like had a really like neat idea at the very least. Alright, let's do like a hedge gate. Like right here. And we'll probably want it in a couple different places. Do we want it this way? Probably like this. And then we want like a hedge wall that just kind of goes with it. I think this is the right way. Yeah? No. I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm really confused. I think it's going the right way. Okay, hedge gate. Releasing close and wall perimeters leave a small defensive bonus. Okay. Okay, so I think like right here, right? Even down here, we'll say. Or is it this way? Or is it this way? I'm so confused. Okay, I think this is pointing outwards. Lemurs, what are you feeding these people to make them scream with so much effort to poof? A lot of raw, like, beets and carrots and so on. So they're probably pretty dried out, honestly. Let some moments remind you you're attempting to escape back in Night World War One and just how appealing that option is, yeah. It's about as dangerous. It's breakfast coffee, thank you, stream. Have a good day. I will see you later. Okay, I think this points out this way. huge project, isn't it? Oh boy. Hedgel. Can't go that close to the water. Okay. Understood. Oh god, this is gonna be so much wood. It's way too much wood. Yo! How's it going, Floydnicker? I am still alive. I have, despite me continue complaining that it feels like all I'm doing is building, my brain keeps me playing this game. How's it going? Here, let me put in another hedge gate, maybe? Oh god, this would probably screw up their pathing so much. Building proceeds to build for another hour. I know, I know. I may be saying something, it may not be. I'm not sure. Take that as you will. That seems to be the side that they really come from, so we'll do that first. Oh, that's gonna be so much effort to build. These dudes are gonna see all this in front of them as they wake up and go, hell no, I quit. Been here in a long time. Oh, it's not that long. Time zones do that way. I've been busy getting things done in the morning and or finishing off or doing more collabs lately, so I ended up finishing more early than I usually did for a long while. Let me get rid of this one. Food foraging. Spindle. I think we will get rid of this one. We're like just not using it. Can I like snap in any way here? Almost. There we go. 40 years. Especially when I wake up suddenly, I should barely catch a glimpse of your ending screen. Yeah, I'm in the side. It's been how it's been lately. Probably won't be streaming for about a week here either, just out of the fact that it's it'll be holidays here. Right, hopefully this counts as being like enclosed. For you, I think it's noon. For me, yeah. Usually, like right now, for example, it's almost 1 a.m. been finishing mostly lately around like 12. I do celebrate holidays, but just for funsies. 10 hours ahead, yeah, more or less. Okay, so that'll at least put it in a place where I can deal with it. And we'll do... You know, the cooking hut might be a good place to have, like, right here as well. And just have the two long houses on the other side. Think about it. No, I'll keep it right over here. It's very efficient. Those are too good for that. No, even elves have holidays. You get, like... It's an excuse to drink, mostly. And, eat more than you usually should. And then occasionally, you know, tell dwarves that, you know, aren't they a little short on time? Should they really still be here? Now that I know that's what they're doing, it's never gonna get out of my head. Ah! Okay, that should be fine for now. We'll deal with that one later. We need to build them entertainment. I almost forgot about that. For this thing, whatever. Whatever it is. Oh, I wish I could put both of them in the same spot. It would be perfect. Having it right next to the witch's hut's kind of nice, though. We can try that. That'll work. Helping them poop easier. I think it is. They weren't even pooping before. I think they were just holding it in for weeks. So it's gotta be an improvement at least, right? How do I do it in cereal again? I keep forgetting. Right, build last, L. Turn, finished FFT. Yo, nice! Maybe I'll join you in that accomplishment tomorrow, but more than likely I'll probably need one more day for it. This is such an uneven wall. What was your final verdict on FFT? The or at least the remake parts. I know you said you played it before. God. Okay, that's a mess. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Ugh, this will be annoying. I wish there was just like a dismantle button. Like a quick dismantle. It's fine, I haven't worked on this one yet. Give us a little bit more room anyways. Be a whole week extra because I didn't kind of want to finish it. Oh, That good, huh? I really enjoyed it. I can imagine people who have been like waiting for something like this for a while. Would be like insanely excited. And really want to squeeze every bit left out of it. Can't snap quite on this one. Hedge gates are weird. Hopefully it just works. Otherwise it'll be annoying. Flop? Oh, oops. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the side. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I started curving on this one too. What the frick? Crooked eyes. Alright, there we are. This almost feels like a game you just leave on once you have like enough dudes hanging around your base. And they just kind of do stuff for you. Oh god, you do like a body slam downwards? Not body slam, more of like a punch down? I don't even know what to call it. Really good, especially with the 2,800 pesos I paid. It was a lot for me, especially got it essentially for free in high school. Yeah. Try a Syndrome endgame being less fun because progression isn't there and you saw her outside min-max thing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like you really need to know the strats at that point in the game. From what I was experiencing in that last fight with, what's his butt? Quiveron, or whatever his name is. We'll do that. You know what? Yeah, we will. We graph, yeah. And we'll call them something else, and then I realized that would have been something bad. Yeah, I can imagine back in the day he would have been infamous and it would have been like, Nintendo, how do I beat this guy? Squinks, how do I obliterate this man? Oh, in FF Tactics, since it was made back in like 95 on like SNES and PS1 or whatever, there was like, the fight is essentially you need to hyper buff yourself like crazy and not die in the first word or two. Oh, I almost called him Quiferon by accident. Because I couldn't remember his name. Where is this thing? Okay, give me this. He's slightly off center, but whatever. I think it'll connect up just fine once it's like fully there. And it's super foggy. John Silent Hill is here. Blood Self is good. No Disco Elysium doesn't have to be. Yeah, I think it's a very, like, it has its intrigue and it has its secrets and stuff, right? But like, it is a simply told story through what was at the time a relatively simple medium in terms of storytelling devices, but well written overall and tightly done. And I think that's all it really needs to be to deliver the effect that it has and get home the message that it continues to ram in your face over and over again, which is not subtle. Pizza yesterday? Oh, nice. What kind of pizza? Stuff some mincemeat and bacon on it. Nice. I like a bacon, a meat lovers kind of pizza. Once in a while. I want to say overall, I kind of favor. I go back and forth between a Neapolitan style and like or sorry, a pizza margherita or something like that, and like just like greasy New York style thin crust kind of thing with loads of like overloaded with meat and like veggies of various kinds. That was after the post-game dungeon. Oh, just post-game dungeon. Dang. We're loving my fellows for achievements, but I think I just want to start a playthrough tonight to get mid-battle dialogue. Yeah. Go for it, go for it. I have Tactician, which I think is the highest one. So I think, I don't know if there's any other mid-dialogue I may or may not have missed, but I don't know if you get something different for each different difficulty level. The recent RPG arranged everything possible and stuff like I was getting curb stomps. If I wasn't preparing, was Wrath of the Righteous. Oh yeah, on a certain difficulty level for sure. You always had to pre-buff, you always had to have a plan, you always have to have a good party comp for certain boss fights and so on, and even just like random fights in between where they would just blow you up. Ain't so many buff options like game realize some of the party members but the classes are using as subclass. Yeah. I mainly managed like 8 power Pathfinder characters level progression. Yeah, I didn't have the option on to turn on the whatchamacallit either at the time, so the respec, so I just had to live with it and just be like, okay, I guess. I also, I gotta say, Pumpo, that's like the opposite of what most people say. Most people seem to like Wrath of the Righteous more. There are certain elements I do like about, whatchamacallit, Wrath more, and certain things I like Kingmaker more for, but I want to say, overall, I prefer Wrath as a campaign. And the overall stuff you can do in it, but I still really appreciate what Kingmaker does with the kingdom building and all that kind of stuff on the side. They both kind of do it right, but brain, what was I gonna say? But I think I prefer Wrath of the Righteous as a bit more, less of a pain, honestly. I like some of the companions, a couple of the companions better, in, like Knock Knock, like you said, in the first one, or like, the gnome buddy in that one. I think I kind of liked him better than the gnome you get in Wrath of the Righteous, for example. Paladin's fine. She's fine. Fine out of 10. They're both fine out of 10 in each of them. Akaki Reserve Trader. It's a good one to start with. Stop taking a dump and screaming about it. Being here at all times, even with his bugs. I would say for me, kind of, some encounter design's a pain in the butt at times, but other than that, I did really enjoy it. Ablard, announce my presence and solo the encounter. I was the one soloing my encounters, I'll tell you that much. I was dunking on everybody who showed up to those encounters. Like my name was Michael Jordan. Thanks, Stretch. Thank you, Uncle. Thanks, Stretch. When should I combat with Cabela? Yeah, I had the same class as she did, and I was just building her like crazy. Or my character like crazy, and it just... If they were all in a relatively short distance from each other, or jumpable distance, let's put it this way, that encounter was already over. If they were really spread apart, though, it was kind of a slog. It was me going, okay, when are you going to be in range? Then it was like a normal combat. I love actually on Where the Lions, definitely a 90s game that your cool dad/uncle who was in a band let you sit in the D&D table would have on his PC that would hold up from childhood to now. That is a very specific time and scenario. I see I'm learning something today. Carnival is doing basically one shot, yeah. Oh yeah. Gives you a debuff, gives you a debuff, gives you a debuff, gives you a debuff. Okay, we don't really need stones, it's all just woodcutter. So we're gonna switch some people over. Let's have you go from here. How about you go over here? Yeah, you go help out over there for now. What have you forgotten to tell me? You're on the farm already. I'm gonna take you off the workshop and put you on the cottage here. You guys should be good now. I'm susceptible to the tactic I've cultivated. Perish. Me thinking about that one map in Left 4 Dead 2. Once again, perish. Where is this thing? Okay, I need a stick. Am I out of sticks over here? Your campaign, Left 4 Dead 2. It's really good. I enjoy it. Part of me has a big soft spot for Burger Tank's gonna save us. Or Virgil's gonna save us. So, you know, so on and so forth. But I do like Parish. It's just well put together. Oh yeah, the bridge is great. It's a fun little mechanic. Or a fun little gimmick, rather. Man, I was zip zooming, I remember, during that one collab, and I do remember I was doing so well, and then randomly a charger blindsided me from behind a car from like 5 feet away. I felt so dumb, but it worked so well until then. Alright, we need a couple more huts for these guys, or longhouses. Where are your... Oh wow, we're out of stick. Dang, we are really going through everything. Okay. Sure. Definitely need another dude then. I'll go out and scout a dude for us. Love the zip, we love the zoom. It is so much fun. Oh god, look at all this stuff they need to grab. Okay. I hope they're actually grabbing it. Doesn't feel like they are. That was the long way. Man, I need to put all of my new dudes in these long houses. They don't need their own cottage. They aren't paying me rent. This isn't Fable. I started playing that game and it's, on one hand it's good, on the other hand it's kind of, I feel like my eyes are glazing over at times. Not because it's necessarily bad, because I'm just like running back and forth, doing the same stuff over and over again. And the combat is very basic. It's like a higher definition graphics file time. Yeah, it's a much slower paced, less lethal, more building focused Valheim, I guess. Much more resource intensive. Actually, Citizen, you deserve worse. You can follow, by the way, Farron. But yeah, I want to say that's a good way of describing it. It's really hard, like, to avoid the whatchamacallit comparison, because it's so almost identical in terms of like progression materials and the types of things you're looking for in the order you're looking for them. The enemies you see on the map, like certain things do change and all. And they only just added sailing and going out to sea and finding new continents and stuff like that in apparently the patch on November 6th, I guess. So that's new too. Which feels very weird in a Viking game that you wouldn't have that as like one of the first features, but I guess they were very early access. Thank you, I've got them happy feet, not to keep me down. I have what you call it, Majima as my tank theme, so I always know when he's there, and I'm always so happy to hear him. Such a happy theme to murder a tank too. Power running in this AK I found. I also just liked going to the end of the bridge and grabbing the machine gun and blasting the tanks that were following everybody else in the group. And whatever undeads were hanging around. I was also playing with people the other day off stream and forgot how some of the maps looked actually, or like how short a lot of the maps were in Left 4 Dead 1. I always remember them as like after the first campaign as being a little bit longer, but I think they're actually all, except for the later ones, they're all relatively shorter. I'm especially in the first few maps or the first campaign, I'm totally okay with that. That's like how you get used to it, and like, you know, not quite baby steps, but ease people into it. But still. What was I gonna say? 64% are defenseless, huh? It's the tech at the time. It might be that too. It might have also been the maps they experimented with. Not on No Mercy, but on is it Offices? It's the first map, essentially, the one where they're all meeting up and they're in the the city streets. That may have genuinely been what they were playing around with, and then seeing what they could squeeze out of it. Alright, let's summon Summer Angler, Stone Clumsy. Stop screaming. Night Shadow. Okay. I can do that for you. Okay. Befferlot ever get its stuff together? I don't think it did, and I think the current running theory is that essentially the team of Left 4 Dead got so much help from Valve that, like, Valve may have been the reason the game the way was it what it was, and not that actual team, and so it's difficult to imagine they will ever get it back together to, like, that kind of level. Because a lot of things are just a downgrade from Left 4 Dead 2. Right, I forgot I was gonna make a hoe. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think anyone really plays it anymore. Maybe occasionally. Just seems like it was a bit of a disappointment as a game. Okay, supply you. That doesn't look like a wall, it looks like sheets. Whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just no one's actually built it. Alright, it's more of a thatch thing. Or not thatch, like a stick weave. I forget what it's called. It's like Wat and Dobble without the daub, I guess. Okay. Waddle and Daub, yeah. My brain. It's like a style of building that was like used in all the way back into ancient times and through basically about the early 20th century, where you would take sticks and like mud or clay together, and sort of you would weave the sticks together between bigger like bigger logs or cuts of wood, and like layer the clay and stuff over it to make like a relatively usually pretty decent, because you like whitewash it or something, looking wall that's gonna keep the heat in okay enough, and just needs semi-regular maintenance occasionally of replacing the clay and so on as it, like, you know, dries and falls off here or there over time. Usually use the like with thatched roofs and so on. Oh wait, I want to keep that one. That's Eat a ton of eggs. How big a nerd you are. Look. I am well studied, okay? I'm not a nerd. Other people are nerds. I'm well studied. I think that thing might be too small to take the whatchamacallit. Make sure to activate again. We'll do. Okay. Will do, buddy. Will do. Alright, she can just be builder. And I think there's one slot left in one of those houses for someone. Because there should be 6 beds in total. 7 technically, 1 for me, 6 for them. Elfucated, it is me. I just like also reading about a lot of fashion and architecture history here or there. It's fun. Yeah, that should be fine. They'll make it. Oh yeah, they're making it. Alright, tab. You need a home. Sure. Let's get you a home. You're 2 out of 2. You are 2 out of 2, so that means it's this one. Okay. Sure. That's fine. First of many, okay. Housing. At least 2 villagers to a farm, okay. 10 villagers. 6 in cottages. 2 villagers to a hunting. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that they, got to stay there the whole time. Cool. Hygiene. Alright, there we go. It's starting to look like a something or other. Put it that way. They do need more recreation. Oh, anti-shrimp. Let's also keep them from going across the map to go, like, hang out on a random strip of land. For some reason. I am anti-shrimped. Didn't miss too much. We were just discussing random historical things. And, Left 4 Dead and, Back 4 Blood kind of not being very good. Not living up to its expectation, we'll put it that way. News to mind, she's knowledgeable, enthusiastic about historical things, aka nerd. Alright. It's called being educated, or having interests. I'm not a nerd. Now I think about it, I have like 8 hours until I should probably be up for something though. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's the weekend and I'm not going to be able to stream like most of next week. And this game is very, very, very easygoing and more addictive than I imagined. Shed 2 is so insane how it's one of the best co-op, like, 4-man shooters. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I would argue that Vermintide does a really good job. Vermintide 1 and 2. But I would still say that, argue that Left 4 Dead 2 is still, like, more tightly designed. and has a better overall director. We're still having 6 hours of sleep. So true. Give those try plus DRG. Oh, the 40k one, yeah. Yeah. I do agree. Quick. That's fine. Where's some rocks we can steal? Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, okay, okay. Day 2 was pretty good, but they kind of bumped it, yeah. Yeah. I kind of enjoyed the clown game from time to time. It was not my favorite, but it was enjoyable. They've Starbreeze has handed over the game, I think, to other people at this point. 40k1's Dark Tide, okay. I thought that's for some reason D or G, and then I was like, wait, there's no G in Dark Tide. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna end up just being one big workshop complex down here, I have a feeling. These end up being houses that we need to build. We might build them further out. Bear attack? Oh god, this is a bad time. What? Where? Where though? We don't have honey. Where's the bear? I'll bear it in mind, but I don't see it. Yeah, spared by first, Health Iris the second. I never played the first one, so I could not tell you different. I could not fight your opinion in the court of, I don't know, Xbox 560. Oh, what the? Hi? Not destroy my healer's hut. Oh god. Are you stuck? Oh god, ow. Are you guys gonna help me? Okay, they are gonna help me. Okay, my Dark Souls rolls are helping me. Oh god, ow. That's a cheap shot. Means leaving the village. Get back here. Oh. Oh, no, he gets to heal? Whatever. What a meanie. I should have just gone for it. Okay. Fuel? Oh, I have no fuel. Okay, fair enough. Let's put someone here. Who would be good at this? Nobody. Sure, Hilda, do you want to be spiritually committed? I think she's taking a massive grumpy dump. Mr. Rick on the sun, whoever hits anyone with the Tesla Tower. Yeah, I don't know anything about the first one. HTT is talking to you but doesn't hit the same. Was the first one also multiplayer? I can't remember. I feel like because it was easier to grief your teammates. Oh, okay. Also very fair. People love griefing their teammates online. This is so messed up. You also shared the screen, so it's a link in 2 where it's best shot to split up and do objectives. Oh, okay. So you're always pretty much together. We haven't saved this whole time, I'm realizing. But I think that's a good place to stop, actually. Got bear attacked. We had a little bit of drama right as we're finishing up this thing. Yeah, that's kind of what they're expecting, is like all this big like village that you're supposed to make. Go out and have do little raids from there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I think I've had a good one. I'm not sure how to feel about this game. I'm 50-50. It's enjoyable. It's good to just kind of like hang out and talk over, but like I don't have that moment of super engagement quite yet. I think maybe as we're exploring we'll find it, but right now it's very much like, oh god, more work, more work, more work. But in any case, I'll probably be back with more. If nothing else, I'll try a couple more streams of it and see how I feel, and it just still feels like I'm stuck. Or like I'm just kind of like, it's just the addiction of next goal, then I'll just move on to the next game. In any case.